Good afternoon, everybody. How are you doing? This is Mike with Logan and Flight, sporting my shirt that my daughter made me still. I got my shirt on order. If you had ordered shirts, there was a little step I had to take. I didn't realize. I took it last night, so everything's getting fulfilled now. Hi. So here we are, back at Logan, Terminal B, top deck here, about 50 feet up, having some fun. All the planes on the roster today are on schedule. Actually, some of them are off schedule, but they're all coming at least. ITA was supposed to be here about like a half hour ago or so, and that's not supposed to be here for another maybe hour. I'm not sure what time they're going to land now. I think maybe around 4 o'clock, 4:30. So they got that over there. We have Emirates arrived. We have Condor here, the green livery. We'll see that taken off. We have... Oh, wow, what's this plane coming in here? We have a Delta coming in from Lisbon. So let's get me off the screen here. Let's get some action here. There's an A330 coming in from Lisbon, Delta. It's been pretty windy here today. As you can see with that landing there. Yeah, very, very windy today. It's been windy all day. Even at home for me, it was really, really windy out. But yeah, definitely had to come out here today. It's beautiful. We got a full complement of Cape airplanes here. We got some manual labor happening. People walking off the planes. So yeah, we do have the A380s are lined up to arrive tonight. We have an A340 coming later on tonight, a little bit after 8 o'clock. That is special livery, Star Alliance. So that will be cool. On the A340, the quad jet there. Hoping for the FedEx plane, the tri-jet, to land sometime, the MD-11. Either take off or land. We'll see what it is. Yeah, like Chris is saying too, we have the Delta A330 Team USA. I think that's coming in from Europe somewhere, I believe. American Airlines has a Albany livery. We also have the Southwest Airlines has the Amua, I think it's called, livery, which is a tribute to the Hawaiian people that work for Southwest. On their 4th year anniversary, they dedicated this plane to it. It's a really, really cool looking plane. I've seen it online and stuff. I've never seen it in person, so when it lands tonight, this will be a first for Logan and Flight to see that plane. That one will be really cool to see. Very colorful. What else we got here? We got Porter taking off. So we got a lot of action going on here. And we'll just keep going. And we'll just have fun. That's all there is to it. A lot of wind here today, like I said. I might be adjusting microphones a little bit to try and get some of the wind deadened, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, Chris. The Team USA is coming in from Rome. A lot of noise out here. So let me get back to the main camera here. So just really quick, they're landing on the purple, 3-3 left. The bigger planes are. The regular size planes are landing 2-7. The blue one. And they're also landing 3-2. Which is that one at the bottom, which is the short runway, usually for they call it the Brick House, the Delta Connections, and American Eagles and stuff like that. So those are all going to be landing over there. But we'll see what we got going on here. Next to arrive, we have, let's see, JetBlue just came in an A220. It just came in from Bermuda. Ugh. So it's pretty hot here today. It feels warm today. 83 degrees out. The wind is blowing, so it is nice. So it's not as oppressive as it was yesterday. Yesterday, my son and I came here, and not to here, but we actually came to the area. We went to Winthrop and stuff to get some pictures. And basically, it was in the 90s. I was driving home, the temperature in my car said 97. So there's no way I was going to go live tomorrow. Didn't mean to go live yesterday. That was a little warm. So I'm like, all right, I'll go live today. My camera's a little sticky here. It'll work its way out. Here's Delta heading to Newark. Right. See what we got going on here. We have a Cape Air out there about to take off. We have a Air Canada coming in from Montreal, the E175. So let me get this Cape Air over here. There it is. Is that? I think I saw the Air Canada in the distant background there. Air Canada coming in. Yeah, so we got Delta coming in from Rome. Yeah, I thought it left a little bit later. So, oh well. I know it arrived this morning early. Yeah, Chris, I've seen this widget on other apps. I actually created a widget for this app that's scrolling in the bottom. But just, yeah, we'll see. If I don't get to your, maybe someone that sends a chat looking for questions to me or anything, I won't be able to get to it right away, most likely, because I am facing the opposite direction. So I'm looking back at the camera when I can, when I'm not filming, because the most important thing here is to get these planes on the screen for you guys to watch. But I will do my best. So we have a lot of planes just scattered about here. We have United out in the middle here. We got a couple planes sitting over here. JetBlue's probably trying to get in here. That other JetBlue, though, maybe at a gate in the international terminal, possibly. That might be the Bermuda flight. We got a United, we got a Southwest, and we got it's probably a Cape Air behind it. So yeah, there's a lot of different planes all over the place here. They're a little strange. But we'll do the best here. Best we can with what we got. Oh, come on, Kelly. Yeah, I was all set up. A little bit early. I was all set up and I figured, hey, I was going to start the show. You got here early. You got some extra treats here. So here's where is that one? Delta. This is landing on that 3-2 right. 3-2, I should say, not right or left, which is well beyond the regular runways, and it will definitely be behind the brick here. But this is just an example of another runway that they're using. And it's like it goes pretty much right to Terminal A. And that's where a lot of these Delta Express and American Airlines Eagles and everything go. So they land that way. So we won't see those landings, but we'll see the ones here. Alright, next to arrive is what is this one? Avianca. Coming in from San Salvador. An A320neo. Yeah, you can see that there, the wind. As I was driving in here, they were talking about having wind gusts up to mid-30s. So plenty of wind today. Yeah, there's United up there too. There's JetBlue. Oh, a couple planes just sitting around. It's crazy. Yeah, here's that United plane. It's just sitting out here, not moving. What we got coming in next? We have a JetBlue coming in from Cleveland. Yeah, Captain Mickey, just so you know, I do have radar here. I do read the messages when I can. I may not respond to them. So, I am reading everything as much as I can. Just, trust the host. I won't be able to respond to all messages on the chat here, just in general, just because I am... The chat screen's here. I'm looking this way. So I'll be going back and forth the entire time. But everyone just enjoy yourself. Have fun here. That's the main thing. Hey, watching from across the runway. Let me see where you are here. Are you over here somewhere? That's awesome. Welcome to the show. You can see this angle for a while instead of seeing the looking at the tower, you know. That's cool. All right, what we got going on here? Let's see. We have a Delta coming in. If I can zoom in any more to the Bill 330 here, let's see. You only zoom in so far here. That's cool. There we go, Southwest taking off here. Right in front of Bill 330. Heading to Chicago Midway. Yeah, we didn't really get a good spot today as far as the location on this garage. I mean, we got a good spot to see all the runways and all the planes taking off and everything. But if you go too far left, we get the metal pipes, which is fine. All right, let's go back to Bill Room one more time. See if we can get him in here. Let's see. Yeah, the zoom gets work very well here just because it's a little... I see you're in the garage there. Cool, nice flag out there too. Very nice. Can't quite see that sign there. Let's... I don't think the zoom's going to work. This says caution. All right, anyways. Let's get... Next to arrive is Delta 757 coming in from LAX. It's very windy today. Hi Mark, how you doing? Welcome to the Friday afternoon show, which seems to be more of a regular thing now. Not intentionally, it just seems to work out that way. Alright, they're landing and taking off as fast as they can. So we have that guy landing. We have this JetBlue ready to take off here, heading to Chicago, an A220, flight 811. Yeah, just one of those days where that's constantly going back and forth. Yep, a little 3-2 landing as well. We can get that to about maybe 50 feet off the ground, then we lose visibility to it with the big brick next to me. You can see we got the control tower. Oh, you can see it still. That's good. They're taking off pretty quick here. The wind is strong. Oh, next to arrive is Etihad, I believe. Oh, Qatar Airlines coming in from Doha. It's been a while since I've been out here early enough to see these planes landing. I usually don't get until around 4 o'clock in the afternoons. Yeah, with the bay in the background, I love it. So cool. How you doing, Reed? We have a Delta. Taking off, heading to Cincinnati. Trying to get my bearings here still, get the camera angles. Alright, I don't see anybody coming in right now. Oh, neither do you. Next to take off is we have a JetBlue heading to Cleveland, an E190. And these planes are about a mile and a half, mile and 3/4 away when they take off, so a little bit of a distance here. Doesn't make it any less fun. All right, Bill 330, you still watching? How am I doing? Am I doing okay? Is it up to Massport standards? All right, next plane coming in is a JetBlue coming in from Detroit, an A220. Jason, thank you very much. Sharing all the aviation lovers out there, that's my job now, I guess. No, this is awesome. I'm glad you're watching, glad you're enjoying this. That's what it's all about, is just being able to bring this to you guys. But not everyone can get out here. Not everyone even lives close to here, too. So it's just fun getting out here. When you guys see these planes landing with the backdrops here, which I love. Today the wind is really kicking up as well, so making these interesting landings happen. Alright, next we get taken off is United, heading to Newark, an A319. Like I said earlier, the Norwegian Jewel cruise ship is in port. That will be leaving here sometime today. That's also a nice backdrop. passing in review. Yeah, Chris, I don't want to just, but yeah. So last night I was looking at the merch store. I'm like, why haven't I gotten my T-shirt yet? And I realized there's a step I got to take, which I did last night and automated, so it won't happen again. So any orders will automatically be fulfilled. And I added a baseball cap because I wanted a cap. I got the cap on now. You know, this is from my Boy Scout days. I love this cap. So I figured, hey, to put a cap out in the store because if I want it, someone else might want it too. So. Yeah, I'm liking the store because it's stuff that I want to get, and I'll just throw it out there for everybody else. It's taking off fast. All right, so look at that JetBlue sitting out here. Not sure what they're doing. They're supposed to go to Orlando, scheduled at 2 o'clock. Not sure why it's just sitting around here still. All right, next to come in is Etihad from Abu Dhabi. Flight 7. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's over the red tower here. It's over Bill. call this Bill 330's house right here. Yeah, so Etihad is right over it. Also have yeah, we got a lot of action going on in 3-2. Just real quick, I'll show you guys again 3-2. So we got a plane coming in here. So you got JetBlue coming from DC. An E190. Keeping an eye on Etihad too, make sure we don't lose that. Whoa. It's funny, you can hear the gusts and you look at the planes, you can see the gusts. But this will land on 3-2, which is over here. Wow, look at the wind. Holy mackerel. I want to see that landing. And that's as far as we can get from here, because it is sort of off the beaten path. But we do have Etihad coming in. Let's see if they can do any better. Now there's Kelly, Pastor Kelly, preaching what I'm thinking. Thank you everyone watching. Glad I can bring this to you guys and hope you're enjoying it. Alright, we got a heavy. Where is this guy going? Delta heading to Athens at A330-900. Yeah, I should be seeing the Norwegian Jewel pass behind these planes taking off. Should be really cool. There's the pipes. Alright, that's out of here. See any Cape Air action down here? Let's see what's going on. Nothing I can see there. We have the sustainability special livery plane. Got some loading up some passengers over here, it looks like. Alaska Airlines. There's a bunch due in tonight. We should see some here. So, yeah, because it's empty gates. What we got coming in here? Next coming in is a JetBlue. If I can find it, there it is. Coming in from Santiago de los Cabada. Cabada? It's about 1,500 miles away, wherever it is. Sorry, I butchered the name probably. Already got the Queen doing in 15 minutes. Oh, that chat's probably from 15 minutes ago. We'll see. Hey, Joshua, how you doing? Welcome. All right, we got this American Airlines that's been sitting here patiently, heading to, I believe, Detroit. Oh, Dallas. Sorry, Dallas-Fort Worth. 737-800, there it goes. And we got a Spirit coming in after that. We got a pipe. So one side we have a brick, other side we have a pipe. Southwest has already landed. Coming in from Denver. Hey, Captain Mickey, I don't think that far ahead in my schedule. We'll have to see. That'd be cool though to see. I might just drive in to go to the cruise port and look at it. Look at the water, all the white caps out there. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's the tail of a plane. That's pretty cool. All right, next to arrive. Coming in is American Airlines, coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, an A321. Yeah, the wind is picking up sometimes. Alright, next we have JetBlue heading to LAX on an A321. Next to arrive is United Airlines, coming in from Houston. A320. get JetBlue taking off, heading to Fort Lauderdale in A220, a fan favorite. All right, last day of school. Goodbye, 5th grade. Hello, 6th grade. Wish I could say I remember those days. That was many moons ago. Well, there's Bill's house. Bill, if you're still watching, I hope you have a quiet day. There's American Airlines coming in from DC in A319. Clearance for take. Oh, there's a Cape Air out there. That's what it is. And these Cape Airs can be tricky. Norwegian Jewel is at the cruise port. That'll come out later on. Cape Air heading to Rockland. All right, Alaska Airlines coming in from Portland. Finally, we'll have someone parked in front of us here we can talk to. Don't say the Q word, you mean the Queen? Where is the Queen? Let me see. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. The Queen, where are you, Queen? Just north of us, going over Gloucester. Also have Swiss Air, not too far behind that. We also have Virgin Atlantic. All three of them should be coming in at the same time. I did see a Cape Air, there it is. Oh, I lost the Cape Air. You look away for a second and you lose it completely. It's heading to Nantucket, wherever it went. Alright, next to arrive we have Delta coming in from Atlanta in A321. So the cruise ship is not out yet. It hasn't left port. I just know it's there. I'm also, not only am I a plane spotter, I'm a cruise spotter, and a boat spotter, and a people spotter for Cape Air. Speaking of double, there's Cape Air. This Cape Air is also heading to Nantucket. I was here last Saturday. It was just a Cape Air show. So many Cape Airs. Probably over 20. Which is not bad. Just there's a lot of Cape Airs. Alright. That's heading to Nantucket's going to turn around and go over my house probably. Alright, next coming in is, oh, is it Aer Lingus? Aer Lingus and A321 Neo. Coming in from Shannon. Alright, Condor is trying to get out of its cage. We'll pass in front of us before it leaves, so we'll definitely be able to see it. It sort of stands out. We got Air Portugal here. About to head out to the line, heading out to 33 left for taking off. We have an Alaskan Airlines finally coming in here. All right. We have a friend. Yes, Shamrock. Next to arrive is JetBlue, an A320 coming in from Nashville. We also have a very loud Alaskan Airlines parking right in front of us. And we got some cloud shadows out there in the runways there. Giving us a little dynamic light and shade. Next to take off is Delta. An A321 heading to Atlanta. Where'd it go? There it is. The shade is crazy here. There we go. Thought it was an American Airlines for a second there. Next coming is American Airlines coming in from Philadelphia. Oh, this is the special livery. Is it Allegheny? Allegheny? Sorry, it's before my time, special livery, but I like it. Pretty cool. All right, next taking off we have Delta. Heading to West Palm Beach. And this is bizarre. I don't know why I didn't see this till now. We got Air Portugal parking here at a Spirit Airlines slot. Well, isn't that odd? You know, every time I do this show, there's always something different that happens. And this is an explanation right here of one of them. We got Air Portugal First of all, it's an international flight. Parking at a domestic gate, potentially. So that's pretty cool. It's not the Dunkin' Donuts plane like we had one time before, but it's cool. All right, next to come in is Virgin Atlantic and A330-900. Lufthansa's around somewhere. I'll have to look for it in a bit. Definitely a little windy today. Actually, it's affecting me holding the camera here. I get sudden gusts. And sorry about that. Oh man, it's crazy. Next takeoff is Delta heading to LaGuardia. E175. At least I think it should be. There's no one else around. Sure what they're waiting for. I don't see anything. I do see a balloon. That's always interesting. Hope that won't affect anybody. Cape Air, they have the salmon. I hope they have the salmon. Just regular suitcases. Regular suitcases. Hey, good evening, Glenn. How are you? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Looking to see if we can find someone's suitcase here. I'm not quite sure why there's nothing happening. We got two planes coming in. Oh, there we go. Now he's moving. So there's Delta heading to LaGuardia. E175. It's just a beautiful afternoon here. I love it. We got JetBlue backing out here. It doesn't like being next to Air Portugal, I don't think. Wants to get out of here. I have an American Airlines coming in. Somewhere, there it is. Coming in from Wilmington. E175. Oh yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I can't always get out here. So, figured I'd come out today. And about 5 hours behind you too. Alright, next to arrive. Wow, we got the Virgin here. Let's see if we can see the lady. Elsa Doolittle. That's cool. This is just fun. I just, like you guys know, this is just fun, fun, fun. All right. Hey, JM, good afternoon. Looking at screens here, see what we got coming in. Where is Lufthansa? Lufthansa is coming in on 3-3 left. It is over Hull near Nantasket Beach, which is south of here. So it's over there somewhere. Anything coming out besides luggage? Just luggage so far. No fresh salmon. Yes, it is very windy here. It was up to about I don't know, almost 40-mile-per-hour gusts at one point today. Listening to ATC, which I do just for fun sometimes. Call me a aviation geek. Let me get the map back to where we were so I can see what's coming in landing here. We have American Airlines coming in from Columbus. E-175. Had my radar set on Lufthansa, trying to find out where that guy is. I'm sorry, where that gal is. So Lufthansa, right above that. There it is. It's on sloppy zoom. Gear is down though. Cool. We'll zoom out here so we don't ruin your eyes with blurriness. This morning I was watching this and the line of planes going out must have been about 20 planes lined up getting ready to go. Oh, it's finally coming down the North Shore. Okay, yeah, this morning was crazy. I'm on my back porch and a chair that's been out there all morning all of a sudden just randomly flips over. I shouldn't say randomly, but it did flip over. And we have Delta coming in from San Francisco, an A321neo. And next would be the Queen. Sorry, Kelly, if you're watching. The Queen is coming next. Cece, how you doing? Hello, everyone. Hello to you. Welcome to Friday night in Boston. All right. This one made it. And we're going to get to the Queen here. -430, I believe. She made it. She takes off around, I think around 5:45. So we'll see her in a little bit. Unless she has to wait for a parking spot, we'll see. Cool. Alright, get some planes out here getting ready to go. Get back to the chat here quick here. Let's see. Just heading to Savannah's. It's saying, oh wow. Glad the plane's still working. That's good. Hello, 413. How you doing? Welcome. Sean, welcome to the afternoon. All right, Liam here. It's the Air Lingus plane, Shannon carrying my brother, Connor, and wife. Oh, is that the one that just landed? Not too long ago. A little bit late, but Luffy, yes, that was all right. Luffy landed. Here we have Delta taking off, heading to Philadelphia, E-175. Okay, coming in is Swiss Air from Zurich, A330-300. How far is Boston to New York? You can get there in about 3.5 hour driving if you enjoy driving fast. Flight-wise, it's definitely less than an hour. Borderline with all the time it takes to freeboard and all that kind of stuff, it may be just quicker just to drive sometimes to New York than to fly. Get United heading to Chicago, 737-800. I mean, being an aviation person, I'd much rather fly. It depends what you're going down for. If you need a car, I'm bringing my car. Well, that was weird. Looks like it was trying to take off, just wouldn't go up. Looking around here. Do have this, not sure if it's a tanker or what it is, just floating around here, anchored out there. You got Swiss Air coming back around, heading over to Terminal E. Well, hello everybody. Just in case you're just joining us, my name is Mike. This is Logan in Flight. My daughter made this t-shirt for me for Father's Day. I love it. I did order a t-shirt online. I'm waiting for it to get to me. Thanks for joining. We're here at Logan, Terminal B, up on the 5th floor. So we're about at, cruising at about 50 feet, going about 0 miles per hour, enjoying the view out the window. I'm glad you're here enjoying this view as well. Let me see just real quick here. Condor is turned off its CPU. Oh man. We have my wife here being sarcastic. Hi Mike, nice to meet you. No, but thanks for joining. Feel free to, actually, if you can't like the video, that's great. It tells YouTube that we're doing something right. Subscribe, and more importantly, if you do subscribe, turn on notifications. I don't have a regular schedule yet because a lot of my time is not dictated by me. So let me just get this a little better view for you guys. What's going on here? All the pipes. But feel free to turn on notifications so you can see when I'm on. I try to post an upcoming video thumbnail ahead of time. Sometimes I just pop on live. You never know. I hit my camera sometimes too. But what's going on? An hour or so drive. Sorry, I'm reading the chat here and trying to talk. I should focus on you. Focus on you. No, thanks for watching. I'll be here for a while. We have A380s coming in, a couple of those coming in from Germany and England, Lufthansa, and British Airways. We'll get those landing, and I usually stay in for the takeoffs around 8 o'clock. Also have an A340 coming in tonight. I should be here for that. At a special livery, Star Alliance. So that should be good as well. I got a state police guy looking at me. Sometimes they come over here and ask for my IDs, and they just kept driving by. Good. If you do come up here to do any kind of plane spotting, you do need a permit. So if you do, it's on massport.com. You can get a permit to come up here to do any kind of photography or whatever you need to do. All right. Now it looks like it's like Swiss Air's in the penalty box there. All right. Get back to the show here. We got American Airlines taking off. Heading to Charlotte. I thank you everyone for watching. It's just, like I said, this is just fun. It's me bringing this to you guys because not everyone can get out here. I actually brought my son out here, or this area yesterday. We're over in Winthrop mostly. I love American Airlines. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, my son and I were in Winthrop. If you look at the thumbnail for this video, is a picture taken from Baywater Street, which is at the end of 22 runways. That was really cool. Like I said, they're also using the runway 32. I can find it here. Where is that plane? There it is. Which is a runway that usually goes right to Terminal A. It's mostly for the American Eagle, Delta Connection, all the smaller planes, and pretty much lands. The end of the runway goes right to Terminal A, and possibly Terminal B as well. But unfortunately, we won't be able to see past here. We have this big structure in front of us. I call it the brick. I'm gonna put a banner on that sometime with Logan and Flight on it, I think. But yeah, so they're using that runway. They're using this runway here. Who's coming in now? This one coming in is Alaskan Airlines. All right, we'll have some more Alaskan Airlines in front of us here. Coming in from San Francisco. Just heard a heavy coming in, so that's probably, I think I'm on the chat, SAS coming in. Looks like Swiss Air is moving. Hopefully I found the gate. That's pretty cool. Here we have United heading to Denver on a 737 MAX 9. A friend of my mom's, who I got hold of, Sarah, if you look at those big Easter eggs over there, she was able to, she's a photographer. And I got some photos, I'll post the photos onto the site. I have her permission to do that. And she was over there taking pictures of sunset over Boston, which is one that's absolutely beautiful. And some pictures within those, I call them eggs. They are, I think it's a wastewater treatment plant. But it reminded me of like being on the Death Star or something in Star Wars. It was really eerie in there. I'll put those on, I'll put the photos on a post. They're really, really cool. Yeah, she wants to join me out here sometime. We'll stick a headset on her, see what she does. But yeah, let me see, where's Bill? Well, the truck's back in. We have Bill 330, who was a fireman over there from Massport. He was reporting in earlier. We have American Airlines coming in from DC. E175. And it's a go-around. Not sure why. I really don't know why. I don't see anything on the runways. Must have been something going on. Maybe Bill 330 was doing something. Causing havoc out there. Where is he? He's sitting here somewhere. Maybe it's causing problems. All right, next to come in here is Scandinavian Airlines SAS coming in from Copenhagen. A330-300. Being a little selective today, not getting all the takeoffs on all the runways, just trying to enjoy the big boys coming in. Hey, good afternoon. How you doing? I see the watch after getting banged up at the shop. Like this pilot here, getting banged up with the wind. That's probably why that American did a go around. Yeah, so we have British Airways. That's usually comes around 5:05 or so, maybe a little earlier. I haven't checked it. Cool. And then we got Air France behind that. Then a little bit later we have Lufthansa A380. So that 5 o'clock hour is really, really cool. There's a lot of stuff happening in that 5 o'clock hour. Oh yes, love that picture. All right, what do we got going on here now? Let's see. Got Alaska Airlines coming in here. And a JetBlue. So in this Air Portugal, this one's really messed me up. Why Air Portugal is sitting right here. But hey, it is what it is. So we got Alaska coming in. This will be parking probably the other side of this Alaska is gonna be parking. Suddenly it's quiet. There's a couple planes far off in the distance. A little SAS coming in here. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the wind is definitely causing havoc. A little bit earlier, I saw some planes really having some fun landing. If they enjoy loop-de roller coasters and corkscrews. So loop-de's about an hour and 45 minutes away, yeah. Let me see what we got going on out here now. We got a JetBlue out there getting ready to go. We have a loud Alaskan. Let me turn it down a little bit here. It's going to be loud. Hey Carl, how you doing? Can you hear me from this side of the pond? Welcome to the show, Carl. I'll get the Shamrock on screen here in a second. We got Delta coming in. Coming in from JFK and E175. See, this one has a better luck landing here. Yeah, the wind is gusty, that's for sure. And we got JetBlue here, taking off heading to Savannah. An A220, flight 349. Oh yeah, they're right in front of me. I saw that. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, Carl, give me a second. We'll get this takeoff here, then we'll go right to the Shamrock. There it is. There's one. I have Aer Lingus sitting here. There we go, Carl. Alright, you got SAS. Flipping around here. We got 2 Alaskan Airlines. Came here there with none. Now there's 2. Let me zoom up the radar here, see what's coming in here. Next to arrive is United Airlines and 737 MAX 9. Coming in from Chicago. Also got a Cape Air that just popped up. Heading to Provincetown. Here's United coming in from Chicago. Yeah, Chris, like you, yeah, always feel free. Hit like, subscribe, notifications. That's the best way to find this thing. Radio Man, how you doing? Glad you found the stream. I love doing this, so I'm glad you found it. That's why I'm doing this. Danielle Bacon from the North Shore. How's the wind doing up there? Pretty windy here today. I have a Delta taking off, an E-175 heading to Charlotte. Yeah, these big planes are coming in a little bit later. Hope the wind is not as effective on them, but it will be. I love the backdrop. This Winthrop is so nice. We have a second camera set up here so I can take a break from the main camera sometimes. Paul Parker, hello from England. How are you? Welcome, Paul. J-Ro Rhoda, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, I haven't seen your stream yet from yesterday. Wow, from Ryanair. That's awesome. All right, New England Flight Video sent a gifted membership. Let me see. I'm not sure who got it, but someone got that. Awesome. Dr. Pepper. We love it. Received a gifted membership from New England Flight Video, a.k.a. Steve. Pretty cool. Thank you so much for the support. So it keeps me coming out here, knowing that I'm not just doing this for myself, which I would be doing. I like seeing other people enjoying this as well. It's not like a broken record, but it's just so true. Now we got JetBlue here, flight 1115, heading to Buffalo, E190. I think I can turn the sound up a little bit more. Turn it down because this Alaskan Airlines was parking in front of us. Arlington, Texas. All right. I like seeing people from all over the place here. So cool. Okay, we have American Airlines coming in from Miami. A321neo. That's a little bit better than the last American that tried to land here. The last one just went around. That could have been the one that went around too. I'm not sure. I wasn't following after it took back off and didn't want to come home. All right, we have another American coming in, an E190, coming in from Traverse City. I think they may get priority over the takeoff. They will. This is an E170. Porter coming up this way. We'll see the Conga action behind the scenes here. All right, next takeoff is Delta, heading to Fort Lauderdale. At least it should be. Yep, Porter taxiing towards us. That's good. Shamrock's getting a new livery, so that, oh wow. Is this your first one? I tried if you, I saw you earlier, but if not, welcome again. All right, let me get this arrival here. We have a JetBlue Flight 68 coming in from Charleston. A220 crowd favorite. Well, thank you everyone who's joined. Supposed to start at 3. I think I started around 2:30, a little after 2:30 or so. I was already set up, ready to go. Planes were moving. I figured, hey, I'll just get going, have some fun. What's this one here? We have Canadian Airlines heading to Montreal in E175. But welcome, if you haven't seen. My name is Mike. This is Logan in flight. Here at Parking Garage B, Terminal B Parking Garage at Logan Airport. About 5 stories up. Pretty nice out here. It's a beautiful day today. The harbor looks beautiful. Everything looks pretty nice today. So definitely a day to come out here and have some fun. If you haven't already, hit like, subscribe. Those are the big ways to help support the channel. If you do subscribe, hit notifications because my schedule can be erratic. I try to post maybe 4 hours or more before I'm going to go live, just because I don't know when I'm going to go live sometimes. I try to do Tuesday and Saturday, but like this week it's not going to work at all. So today was Monday and Friday. But it is what it is. That seems to be the phrase of the year for me. It is what it is. There's American Airlines coming in from DC in E175. Got a little wind action there. All right, he's committed. He's staying down. All right. Like I said, the Norwegian Jewel is in port. That should be coming out here sometime tonight. I haven't turned my my boat spotting app on yet to see where it is, but it is coming out. Let me just do a quick check to see what it's doing. Yep, it's still at port. Doesn't say when it's going to be coming out, but it will be sometime. We'll see it. All right, next to come in is a Delta coming from Pittsburgh at E175. These planes are tough to see sometimes. I'm using my screen on my camera to pick them up, which is a little screen. So even though you may see it on the feed, doesn't mean I'm really seeing it. Hi, Sue. Welcome. Good evening. or if you watch the show, good evening, good afternoon. If you're just joining us, we have a bizarre Air Portugal sitting here at a JetBlue / Spirit ramp, which is really bizarre since it usually goes to Lisbon or somewhere in Portugal. We'll see what happens with that. I don't mind. Like I said earlier, it's always something different happening here. Okay, we have United Airlines coming in from Denver. 737-900. Let's real quick, we got Porter taking off a half runway. Didn't want to wait in line. Alright, what we got going on here now? Let's see. A little bit of a line. This Delta's been sitting on here for a little bit, I believe. Is that a Delta? What is that? That's Delta. Supposed to be going to Orlando. Scheduled to leave at 9. Sorry, supposed to leave at 3:19. Not sure why it's still sitting here. I'm sure going to Orlando, there's a lot of, potentially a lot of little kids on that flight. Asking their parents or whoever they're with, why aren't they leaving yet? Not enough crackers on that flight to keep them happy. A little boat spotting here as well. All right, we have American Airlines taking off, heading to Miami. Right. What we got next here? Taking off next is actually United coming in from Newark. Where'd that come from? Well, that's why that Delta right there on the screen is being held up because its destination is not ready for it. Thanks, Cap. Now we have another Delta taking off. Since Orlando won't go, this one's going to Cleveland. You need 170. Yeah, we've been in some of those thunderstorms. I love them. Yep, try from New Hampshire. How's the wind? We've only had one go around so far since I've been here. It is breezy. On ATC, they say what the wind is. I gotta listen a little bit more. They'll say, they'll tell what the gusts are for the planes landing and stuff. Let me turn up ATC a little bit just so we can get that information if they have it. Oh, we have an American Airlines coming in. Coming in from LaGuardia and E175. Is this the one from earlier, possibly? We have Delta heading to Richmond, E175. Alright. So these planes coming in, it's hard to see them sometimes when they're right against the horizon. There we go. We have wind at 16 and gusts at 33. Yeah, that's not fun to land in, I'm sure. Hey Jackson, how you doing? All the way from Worcester. Oh, sorry, Gloucester. I got the wrong star. Delta coming from Salt Lake City, A321neo. I'll be going on tomorrow or Sunday. Tomorrow I have my daughter's graduation party at 2. It is possible early morning, get home before everyone wakes up for a couple hours. That would be early, like 7 o'clock in the morning. Sunday, who knows? It's possible. Depends what kind of plans we have. Just if you haven't subscribed to the channel, and I will post things if I'm going to be on or not. We have a JetBlue here coming in from Santo Domingo, an A321. Yeah, just if you subscribe, turn on notifications. You'll get notification if I'm going to be live different times. During the week, my work can dictate when I'm going to come out here. On the weekend, it's more my family. So if I bring them with me, they can't really say I can't go. So maybe that might work out too. You never know. My wife was out here like couple times last week. She enjoyed it. Brought my son out to Winthrop yesterday to take some pictures. He has a Sony camera and some good photography. So we had some fun yesterday. Wouldn't catch you on an embryo, huh? All right, Carl. New Hampshire had a power outage. Oh, man. That's some wind. Let's see. So, Jackson, not tomorrow. Daughter's grad party. You never know, though. Shh, don't tell Kelly. You never know. I could be here and back home before she wakes up. All right, we got 70 likes. Woohoo! I have Delta and A321 coming in from Detroit. Being a little quiet here because it's the ATC. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me or I'll be at home sometimes. I'll turn on flight radar so I can see the planes that are landing and taking off. I'll turn on ATC, liveatc.com, so I can hear what they're talking about and sort of just watching the activity from far away. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's just me that's strange. Here's Delta coming from West Palm Beach, 737-800. Could be that NetJets that Captain Mickey's talking about here. Yep, NetJets heading to San Francisco. Not sure where it's going to taxi to, but we'll see it somewhere. We have Delta taking off, heading to DC. An Embraer 175, not Carl's favorite plane. Oh man, just beautiful here today. Oh, this is so nice. Just looking out over the harbor here and just really cool today. Alright, who's this guy sneaking in here? Let's see. JetBlue coming in from Savannah in A220. Carl, you've been invited to Boston. Oh, let us know when you're coming. Boston is a beautiful city. I was talking to my son yesterday and just talking about all the different. All right, they landed good. All different parts of Boston, the different sections of town and everything. Southie, North End, Chinatown, all the different places. It's really, really, really cool. Now we got JetBlue here. I think it's got clearance to take off. And this wind is gusting as like anything here. It's crazy. A321 heading to San Francisco. I don't know why I sang that. Just felt like I had to. Yep, Preacher Kelly. That's definitely, you are appreciated. I love being able to bring this to you guys. All right. Next arrival is JetBlue. A320 coming in from Punta Cana. Alright, it's 4:07. An hour away or so from the 5 o'clock hour. That is all the fun. Yeah, San Fran, I love it. That's a beautiful city too. That's so cool there. Kyle, you won't go to Boston unless you can travel Aer Lingus. I hear you, man. Aer Lingus on the A330 they got there. That'd be pretty cool. I tried from New Hampshire. Yeah, a lot of history in Boston. The Freedom Trail. I mean, all different places in Constitution. It was in Charlestown, but also called Boston. Museum of Science is just beautiful there too. Just so many good little niche places. We even come in here to Logan Airport, you know, take a ferry. You can take a ferry out of the North End and, you know, go different places if you want. There's a lot of stuff around here. You can just go for a boat ride. Go on, what's it called? Codzilla. That's the one we did. That was pretty fun. Goes out to Deer Island, the home of the Codzilla monster, which they totally made up just for the boat ride. But it's still fun. It's still a lot of fun. You get wet. You gotta love it. Alright, what we got going on here? Let's see. Yeah, wondering what's happening along with Condor. Supposed to be departure 8 minutes ago. I'm not sure what in general the airport is. There's usually a stat somewhere. Let me see, it's usually right here. Dun, 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 dun. It has like delays and everything. Average delay is about 22 minutes. So, I guess they're right on schedule. Alright, next coming in is a banana, A321. If I can find it, there it is. Coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Take my face off the camera. Sorry about that. So we finally got a banana. One left when I got here. I'll get this one. Be parking over here. Got a Cape Air. Couldn't even see that. Where is it? There it is. Woohoo! Cape Air heading to Martha's Vineyard. Alright, and they're out of here. Now we got Delta, clear for takeoff. That's the one that was sitting there waiting to go to Orlando. Not sure when it got out there. It's supposed to leave at 3:19. There'll be some sad mice on that plane. Oh yeah, I never saw the back of my shirt. I always show the front of it. Captain Mike. Yeah, my daughter made this for me. I love it. A321 heading to Orlando. Yeah, I forgot I never showed the back of this thing. Captain Mike. I love it. Terminal E, I can't see Terminal E from here, so I do not know. Yep, I like it. You did a great job. It was Father's Day present. I mean, you just can't beat that. It was so cool. Well, we got the Logan elephant making noises around here. We have Southwest, or there it is, heading to Austin. 737 MAX 8. Gonna keep turning around, make sure I turn the camera off me. Well, Bill 330, if you're still watching, I'm glad. That's really cool. Bill 330 works for Massport, and last I reported, he was over here. Might be gone by now. Might be inside in the AC, hopefully. We'll see. All right, what's going on? Oh, we got some color coming over here. We got some Spirit Airlines coming over here finally. Oh no, supposed to fly to Oh, yeah, we have friends in that area. More landslides. Oh man. They haven't recovered from the last one. I thought Southwest one. No, I think they're still going strong. They just changed their baggage policy, and I think they changed it back actually. JetBlue coming in from Richmond. A220, proud favorite. Yeah, just a shameless plug. I just merchant. I have a store off the YouTube channel now. You can get, like I said, I wanted a T-shirt, so I put a store and got a T-shirts. I wanted a hat, so last night I put hats on it. I think I want a tumbler next. I might put tumblers on. I look for things that I know I would want, and I'm sure others would want it too. My brother wants a bumper sticker. We'll see what happens. I have American Airlines at A319 heading to Philadelphia. Eric, how you doing? Welcome to Friday. Oh yeah, you're down in Tampa. Keep the rain down there. We've had enough rain up here on the weekends. So there's spirits coming in here to the alley. I'm wondering if it thought it might have been at the international terminal because of the Air Portugal sitting right here at one of the spirit gates. All right. Oh, one of my favorites. Henan Airlines coming in from Beijing. Whoa, that was a big gust. Almost knocked my equipment over. Man, raining cats and dogs, huh? Yeah, Spirit had some issues. If you do go onto the store on the YouTube channel, there's a code called FUN10, FUN10. You get 10% off. Like I said, I'm just playing with this stuff. I love it. Let me see. I see a big plane coming in here. Where the heck is it? There it is. Delta, an A330 coming in from Amsterdam. This should be interesting with the wind. All right, they made it. Got balloons on the runway. In from Amsterdam. Nice. I gotta put this chat up here. I just saw. So his daughter made him one. Things to do in my spare time. Look at planes, watch airplane videos, research planes, talk about airplanes, think about airplanes, read about airplanes. I hear you 100%. Last night I went to bed thinking about coming out here, and what I usually do is I look at the flight radar to see what planes are coming in, like I call it, is the roster, what's going to happen. I fell asleep last night. I just dreamt about planes. It's not a bad thing. It's just only a plane person can appreciate that kind of craziness. So 3-3 left, which is this plane right here, is departure and arrival. its arrival when the planes are big, like the 747 Lufty. The Queen came that way. The A330 just landed that way. But most planes are landing on 27. Okay, we have Delta here, and he's 175 heading to Pittsburgh. A plane that Carl will not fly. And no Embraer for him. I don't even know if I've been on an Embraer before. Oh, we have Anan in front of us here. That's a nice looking plane. I like it. Yep, afternoon thunderstorms. Supposed to be like that down there. Planes and motorcycles, yes. Oh, cool. Wow, 4 retro CRJs. Nice. Alright, looks like Hanan may be in the penalty box, possibly. Oh, we have a JetBlue. A220 heading to a place that is raining and filling up pools everywhere. Tampa. It's going down to see Eric. All right, next we got Delta. Where is it? There it is. Heading to Fort Myers. All these planes heading back to Florida now. Maybe the weather's cleared up a little bit down there. 737-800. British Airways doing 20 already. Wow. What time is it? 4:20? Wow. Another Alaskan Airlines. Another Alaskan Airlines going to join us here. I'm not sure one's going to leave, or I think one might be leaving. Make room for it. So what's going on here? Going timed out. All right, we have Alaska Airlines here. Next to take off is JetBlue. This is the one heading to Fort Myers. A220. Oh, I just saw a Conga go by. All right, got a issue here. We have Conga going by here, and we have Delta coming in from Athens, an A330. Sticking with the landings here. This is the wind problems we're having here. Make sure they're okay landing. So we can do a Condor here, get ready to go. Heading out to most likely 3-3 left. This is Delta coming from Athens. American Airlines taking off, heading to Dallas. Well, it came from Dallas, Fort Worth. We'll see where it's going. Next to come in is Air Canada. Coming in 27, Trans-Canada Airlines livery. Special livery for Air Canada. Where is that plane? There it is. Sorry about that. Where is it? There we go. Special livery. Pretty cool. Another new plane I have not seen. We got an A380 somewhere around here. Out over the harbor, A380. I don't see it, but it's okay. We got this Canadian Airlines here. It's pretty cool. Special livery. Right. Next to come in, let's get back to the planes coming in here. American Airlines coming in from Chicago, an A319. So Air Canada will be going terminal, I think it's terminal B or terminal A, I forget which one it is. Terminal B on the other side. I was here the other day and it was raining, so I sort of threw my stuff in the car and went down to the lower deck to pack it up. And I was on the other side and like face to face with Air Canada pilots on the second floor. It was pretty cool. All right, we have American Airlines taking off. E-175 going to Cincinnati. Going by the green Condor. So the A380 is in front of us somewhere in the sky. Big planes here. Are they both in timeout? I'm looking for Lufthansa, looking for the A380. I don't see it. This one's getting towed. That's okay. They're allowed. All right, next to arrive, we have Delta, E-175, coming in from Charlotte. These planes are so far away. Like I said, they're almost like mile and a half or so from where I am. But it's fine. It's just the way it is. There's Condor. Looks like about third in line for takeoff. We have an American. This one here. American Eagle. Heading to St. Louis. E-175. We have an Alaskan airline backing out right in front of us here. Making room for the one that landed. Now we got the Alaskan backing out here. Let's be heading to Seattle. Also got a Cape Air heading out as well. They'll be heading up to Bahaba. All kinds of action. We got JetBlues here, backing up, going forward. They don't know where they're going. Oh, the American Airlines special livery is going to be passing in front of us here. I think it's American Airlines. Yes, it is. Before I forget, there's United heading to Houston. I'll get that American Airlines when it passes in front of us here. Get that on screen. Or I might just be heading out to the ramp. Yeah, it's turning now. About to get in line. So we'll see it. All right, we have Delta. Actually, I have JetBlue right there coming from San Francisco, an A321. We have Delta taking off to Jacksonville, an E-175. And behind that is Condor. Are we still live here? The chat went quiet all of a sudden. I think it's been quiet for 10 minutes. Now we got Condor getting ready to take off. Before that, though, we have a JetBlue coming in from, I believe, San Juan. A220. And we have the Logan Elephant making noises in front of us. Condor should get the green light, no pun intended. If anyone's on, can you type into the chat here? I don't see any chat updates. Maybe one of my systems working here or not. There we go. They just updated. Sorry about that, guys. It just looks really weird. I'm like, I don't see any updates. We got Condor is going to be heading out here next after an American arrival. We'll keep it on this. There's the American Airlines special livery. Sorry, let me go back to the chat here. Some reason it just stopped working on me. Yep, there's so not the Canadian Airlines. That one just. Sorry, I'm catching up here real quick, guys. Jim, how you doing? Brockton kid? Deep South? All right. I know Brockton very well. I'm a East Bridgewater kid myself. So we have Condor. taking off to Frankfurt. Do not adjust the colors on your screen. It is striped. On the other side. All right, I'll keep going with this one. This one's fun. I don't know what just fell down. Oh. There we go. That was funny. All right, we get that special livery American Airlines out here. Let me check the radar here, see what's going on. There's an A380 around here somewhere. Where, oh where is my A380? We have ITA lining up for a 3-3 left approach. We got all kinds of planes just sitting over here. Where'd the A380 go? Why is that north? That's north of us now over Beverly Airport. It would not be able to land there. So it sounds like it has a little bit of confusion unless they're changing runways, which I don't think they are. If you look at the windsock out here, it is going straight out, so not changing runways for sure. There we have United Airlines coming in from Houston. A lot of Houston Uniteds coming in. Jaws turned 50 today. Oh my goodness. Makes you want to hop on a Cape Air flight and go down to the vineyard. A little bit of backup here. We got planes sitting out here waiting to get in. We got a plane over here trying to get out. We got Air Portugal over here. This is a sight you wouldn't see that often. Spirit, Air Portugal, and JetBlue all lined up. That is not a common sight right there for sure. All right, what's going on? So Lufthansa is north of us, or sorry, A380, which is British Airways. All right, next to arrive, we have a Spirit Airlines A320neo coming in from Atlanta. To add to the confusion already happening here. That's another banana. Hello, life's good. All right, I love that name. Yeah, grew up in Hyde Park, lived in Winthrop. I was in Winthrop yesterday. I love it over there. Worked at Logan. All right, cool. I'm glad you found the channel here. Some Logan action going on. We got JetBlue taking off a A220 heading to Norfolk. Got some planes here in the penalty box. Oh, we got a Porter here passing in review. Still want to find what this A380 is. Now it's out straight over in front of us. I see it now. Let me see if they go right up. There it is. I'll be here in about 10 minutes or so. British Airways A380, cool. Still have the American Airlines special livery waiting for something. I'm not sure what they're waiting for. Yes, the box of crayons over here. I love that. That's a great analogy. That's cool. All right, next to arrive on 33 left is ITA. Should be about right there. There it is. Coming in from Rome. A little bit delayed today. Usually lands much earlier. Yep, it's getting in the queue. It looks like it's behind, might be behind ITA for this runway, but it's still a ways out. So subscribe for sure, yeah. Yeah, just turn on notifications. They come on different times. So this should be going right to Terminal E, right down the runway straight, unless it gets put into the penalty box. I love when these big planes come in and all of a sudden you hear a prop going, like these are prop planes. We got a Cape Air trying to escape. All right, so ITA's being told to park in the penalty box. So he's sitting out here for a little bit. We have a Cape Air request. What's going on over here? So we have a Cape Air wanting to get out, stuck behind this Alaskan. Another Cape Air trying to get out, stuck behind the other Cape Air. So we've had a pretty full lot over here all day today. So, let's see what happens. It looks like another Cape Air getting ready to take off too. This one over here is ready to go. You could do a whole day just doing Cape Air stuff. There's so much going on over there. Is anyone else? I got some Cape Air feet over there. Let me see. Maybe that one too, loading up. So yeah, a lot of Cape Air action going on. All right, let me see what planes are actually moving that we can look at here. We have a Delta taking off to Miami. 737-800. I saw in the chat there, someone, yeah. The ITA livery, it is pretty cool. I like it. I love those, I like any non-white plane. I like the colors, like Spirit Airlines, ITA, even JetBlue. They have the blue planes, but it seems like I know they're not, but every plane seems to be unique, which is really cool. So, say some new names here if you're just joining. I'm Mike. This is Logan in Flight. Here's my t-shirt my daughter made for me. I did make a store because I wanted a t-shirt, so hey, I'll make a store, get a t-shirt. So So the store attached to the YouTube channel. I put a hat out there because I wanted a hat. Right now I'm using my Boy Scout hat that I've had for years. But I put some Logan flight hats out there. So feel free if you want to grab any of those things. It's fun. Just for fun. That's what it's all about. The fun of it all. And that's why I do this. I'm having fun doing it. Like I said, I'm glad I can bring it to you guys to have fun. And you guys can enjoy it as well. You don't have to come out here and sit out here in the sun and for hours on end, which I love. Trust me, I love this so much. And I'm just so glad I can bring it to you guys. You guys can enjoy it and have a blast. So, all right, let me get back. Oh, we got to turn around here by accident. Oh, is the camera still on? Yeah, Captain Mike. My daughter made this for me, so I got to really, I got to brag it. Let's see, Cape Air. Where'd it go there? No, JetBlue. Getting a little cloudy out here now. Not sure what's going on. Is that American moving finally? Nope. And that JetBlue is heading to DC. That we just saw. Next to arrive, looks like Air France, an A350, coming in on 27, which is strange, I would say. 27 is not one of the longest runways here, but hey, they can do it. Tim Kelly should give me special parking rates. They should. They don't. I came up here one time looking for a parking spot where I can film from. There wasn't one available. The place was packed. I went down to check out. I'm like, I just basically wanted to look for a spot, and I couldn't find one. And they asked me, were there other spots? I go, yeah. Well, then you had opportunities, so you got to pay the $9. I'm like, all right, whatever. I don't mind though. This is so much fun. Air France coming in on 27 with the wind. This should be very interesting. Yep, I agree. All right, nice landing. No issues with that. That was good. So we got Alaskan Airlines coming in here. Let me tell the pilot turn his engine down. There we go. All right, we got Delta heading to Atlanta. And we have British Airways somewhere. Usually I can see it by now. We'll see. And A321. All right, we got Spirit coming in here. See if we can get a pilot cam. Usually not, but they are busy. Got the yellow iPads though. Pretty cool. All right, we'll stop bothering the pilot. We have, looks like United coming in here, coming in from LAX. 737 MAX 9. Oh, British Airways doing a holding pattern. All right. Through the chat here in a second. I think I missed a whole bunch of stuff. So I used to work here. Oh yeah, TWA, Continental, Eastern. So yeah, I think it might be a American Airlines that has an Eastern Airline livery on it tonight. Yeah, I remember TWA, all the different flights coming in. I think TWA is my first one, I think. He's going to the chat here. Yep, the British Airways should be over Plymouth. I can't see that from here, unfortunately. Let me see. I don't see it. Let me look at the map and see if I can see British Airways. Where is it? Yeah, it was over. Now it's over Situate. Yeah, they've been looping around over Situate and Marshfield. So yeah, Charlie from New Hampshire said it was in the holding pattern, and it definitely looks like it is. Maybe just lining it up correctly. All right, we also have Team USA. That's about 20 minutes out. All right, let's get to the planes here. Now that my radar's all messed up, I'm looking for planes far away. Oh, you have Delta A220 heading to Nashville. Sorry, I was plane spotting there on my app, trying to find things where things were. Missing out, and the reason I'm here is to show these planes. I can plane spot at home on the app. I don't have to do it here. If you saw the thumbnail to this stream, it's basically the picture of a plane from this angle. My son and I were out on Baywater Street, which is way at the end of 22R and 22 left, taking pictures, and we're watching planes yesterday were taking off from the top right going to the top left. So we sat there and were taking pictures while they were doing that. It was pretty cool. He hadn't been out here before to do that, so it was good to have him out here. Try and make a aviation geek out of him. Here's Delta E175 coming in from Cincinnati. All right, we got a couple Cape Airs out there. Alaskan, we got a JetBlue. JetBlue's next takeoff, heading to Pittsburgh, A220. Hopefully that A380 is going to head this way instead of just circling around the South Shore. I see Avianca coming out to get in line. Yeah, these new planes, they're so quiet. But, well, the planes themselves, then you get the technology of noise-canceling headphones, and you can't hear a thing. You look out the window like, yeah, I hope the engines are on. I can't hear them. Now we got Air France. Oh, ITA is out of the penalty box. That's good. We got a couple. What is this one? I want to say it's Cape Air, but I'm not sure. Where is it here? It's a small plane. What the heck was that? A little private plane. It's funny how they put those in line with 737s. All right, the American Special Livery is finally heading out. And we have Alaskan Airlines getting ready to take off here, heading to Seattle. So they better get moving because the A380 lands on that runway and it is over Hull. It was like it stopped doing its pattern and it's going to actually land. That's good. Yeah, that's so cool. All right, Andrew, descending. Be back in a couple. Yep, it's on its way. That was a Cirrus SR. Okay. Wasn't sure what that was. Wasn't showing up on the radar app because maybe just signal problems here. That took a while to take off here. Come on, get up, get up, get up. There we go. Oh, finally, here we go. Do a super zoom here for a second just so we can see it. It's the A380 coming in. Speedbird on its way finally. Whoa, a lot of wind out there too, it looks like. I think it's coming right at me, which would not be good since the runway's about a half mile away from me. So we'll get that as it gets closer. I think I don't think anyone else is going to take off. This is next. On its way. I bet you didn't see those here when you worked here. Like a lot of rudder action here in this plane. Nice smooth landing. So they're going all the way down. They got a gate. That's good. No penalty box for them, which they usually are in the penalty box. And like someone said, we've got the Conga line starting up again. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. A couple of them are Cape Airs, which may do the cheat code and take off other runways. That's what happens around here. It's almost 5 o'clock. It's the 5 o'clock hour. It gets a little crazy around here. Oh, Chris, sorry to hear that one, man. Yep, the Conga line waiting. When you worked here, they're just discussing the gate redo in the 1990s. I remember the uproar of redoing the runways here. Yep, that's the A380 Butter landing. That was a good landing. The A380. We have Nick, one of the people on the chat. He went out a couple weeks ago. It's pretty cool. All right, Lufty is getting close. We'll have to keep an eye out for that one. All right, next to come in, we have JetBlue and A321 coming in from LAX. A little anticlimactic after A380 coming in, but hey, we'll take it. Band the camera straight up, but I'm about to pass overhead. All right, let me pull the radar up and see what I can see of that thing. Where is it? I see it passing over, but I don't see where it is. That would have been cool to see. I think it's up too high though. Where is it? About 33,000 feet. I have a zoom, but it's not that good. I get JetBlue here. I think it's heading to Nashville. A320. All right, next to arrive. Is a JetBlue coming in from the land of Eric, Tampa. A321. Oh man. That sounds like a good time right there. Making all these aviation geeks a little jealous. All right, now we have special livery. American Airlines. Allegheny Retro Livery, if I'm saying that correctly. Retro Livery. Heading up to Philadelphia. Pretty cool. Cutter, I'm not sure where'd that come from. Where was that? All right, we have JetBlue coming in from Houston. A220. Yep, Team USA is coming in from, I believe it's coming from Rome. I like the old livery. I love that stuff. Yep, looking back, you realize, hey, that stuff was cool. Well, it's cool now. Back then, it was, yeah, it's just a plane. All right, now we have Delta Flight 256 heading to Amsterdam on a A330-900. You see the nose dipping up and down with the wind happening. Wow. I still got a good-sized Conga line out there. That's probably too far out. So 747 overhead. It could be anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm sitting under my car hatch, so I'm blocking the sun so I don't get burnt. Because I can't go straight up and look. Next to take off, next to arrive. Taking all the noise here. American Airlines coming from LAX, the A321. Yeah, rush hour here now for sure. It's like that this morning too. Yeah, the way I'm set up here, it's tough to look straight up because I have my car right above me. Yeah, DC-10s, oh man, all kinds of good stuff. All right, next to take off, we have Delta A330-900 heading to Rome. Flight 112. That's usually paired with a Delta landing coming from Rome, but I don't see it. A lot of penalty box action going on here. All right. Next to arrive is Delta and A321neo coming in from Denver. We got some old school going back here. I like it. We got 99 likes. Oh yeah, it wants to be number 100. I do not know. It could be an exec jet or something. 100 likes. Oh. Whoops, I'm on the wrong channel here. What's going on here? There we go, 100 likes. Awesome. Thank you. And with that, we have Chris gifting 5 memberships to Logan and Flight people. We got Matthew M, Jason, Stewart, Winter Third, Phil Munn. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chris, for the memberships. Thank you, everyone, for getting to 100 likes. That is so cool. I just love that everyone's enjoying this. It's so cool. So worth it. Coming out here, just having fun. Seeing WestJet. No, thank you all. Thank you, Chris, for your memberships donated. That's awesome. And congratulations to people that got the gifted membership. That is so cool. All right. Oh, that's what it's all about. Having fun. You just signed in, you got a prize. All right. That's great. That's so cool. Thanks again, Chris. And everyone. All the 100 likes as well. That's incredible. We have Delta here heading to LAX, the Flying Pencil, a 757. Just looking down here, like all the cluster of planes in front of us here. I don't think they know what's going on. Oh yes, woo! There's a WestJet cargo diverted here. All right, we got taken off now. Looks like an Avianca. Avianca going to San Salvador. An A320neo. All right. Oh, we have ramp going up to Cutter. Not sure what's going on with that. Interesting. Don't know what's happening there. But they're not too far off runway 33. Looks like regular ground crew, so I'm not sure what's going on with this. But that's a first. Always something here on Logan in flight. Yeah, wait a minute. Where did the A380 go? It's straight out on its way in here from Lufthansa. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this. It's a little crazy here, especially in the middle of everything. All right, we'll go back to that when we can. Anything updated? Now we have Delta heading to LaGuardia, E175, flight 5786. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's happening with the cutter there. But I will say having a park there is not helping with the Conga line, that's for sure. Still got plenty of planes waiting to get out of here. Lufty is over Salem, okay. There we go from Eric. Thank you, Eric. To offset some of the packing. Thank you so much. You know what it's like to park at airports. Of course, it's free of charge. You know, they don't like charging you extra money or anything like that. You know. No, thank you so much. That will certainly help with the parking here. You guys are awesome. That's all I gotta say. Now we have Delta taking off down the Conga line, heading to Kansas City on E175. Sure everything's going okay over here. Hey Jose, how you doing? Welcome. If you're looking here, we just have a weird situation here with a staircase going up to Qatar Airlines in the middle of the runways here. Not sure what's going on. It landed a while ago, so it's not like it's anything new. But anyways, welcome. Oh, could this be it? No, all right. We have Southwest coming in. Cape Air taking off. Coming in from Austin. 737-800. I'm not sure if it was coming from Terminal A, but it was over at Terminal E, I thought. I'm not sure what's going on. Good to hear, Eric. you can start drying out. The rain has finally stopped in Tampa. All right, next takeoff, we have JetBlue. A321 heading to San Diego. And they're out of here. Oh, we got a big one coming in here. Delta coming in from Rome. Team USA special livery. Working all of its exercises for the Olympics here and trying to land in this wind. I just floated in here. That was pretty cool. Team USA Olympic Special Livery. I think this was for the Paris Games. I think that's what they said. All right. What's going on with the Conga here? Let's see. Next to take off will be American Airlines heading to Chicago. At least it should be. Let's see. Yep, United heading to Chicago. All right. That's a lot of rain, Eric. Good gracious. Again. And now they're just kicking these planes off left and right, trying to get rid of this line. Usually they wait for the plane to clear the runway before they let the next plane go, but they just said take off as soon as it left the ground. It's a JetBlue A220 headed to Atlanta, flight 1317. Just joining us, welcome. This is Logan in flight. My name's Mike, and we're here at top of Terminal B, having some fun, enjoying ourselves, getting these planes taken off. Wearing my shirt my daughter made me for Father's Day. I love it. And thanks for joining. Feel free to like, subscribe if you want to. I do shows at different times, different days of the week, so subscribing and turning on notifications will be the best bet of getting a hold of me here. I used to say that Tuesday and Saturday were my regular days, but the last few weeks has been an exception for sure, and this week is no exception to the exceptions. Before this Delta, we got some boat spotting going on here as well. There it is. Then the Norwegian Jewel heading out, being followed by a little tugboat. So on Thursday nights, Friday nights, usually this boat comes in here and takes off after a while, so that's pretty cool. It's a good backdrop of some planes when they're landing and taking off. But one of the fun parts. Alright, I have reports of Lufthansa on final, the A380. I wonder if it will be diverted because of this big boat in the way. Oh, Lufthansa is on the down leg. Alright, there it is actually. Let's just get a little... I can find it here. Right above that. In those clouds. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know, I can't find it. It's up there, it's right in front of me. On the downwind. I'll be here in about 10 minutes or so. As long as it's not like the British Airways one that had to loop around for a little bit. That's cool. That's always cool to see that plane far away. All right, we have American Airlines taking off here. Heading to Phoenix. Have I lost? There it is. I thought I lost it. Heading to Phoenix. A321neo. A lot of things blowing around here. Next to take off is JetBlue heading to Orlando. So I checked my batteries at 16%. Oh, sorry if I missed you, Charlie. Yes, Laconia, Bike Week. I got some friends up there. Enjoy it. Next up, we have a JetBlue heading to, where's it heading to? Vancouver. A220. Sorry, just got this message here. Yep, sorry, flying over us here. Final approach. All right, this Conga line's getting a little smaller now. We got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 planes, and Alaskan Airlines taking off. Also, we got the boat spotting. That's pretty cool. All right, we have Alaskan Airlines heading to Portland. Oh yeah, bike watch, plane watch. Getting all your bases covered. Oh, don't get me singing here. Come on. Have a great weekend. Hope it's a safe week up there. Oh, didn't make the buildings. There we go. Now it's up. So I wonder if Lufthansa is going to be coming in right over this cruise ship here. That would be interesting. Sorry, we'll go real quick to this, see what's going on here. Anything going on? Nope, just nothing going on there. Okay, just making sure, not missing anything. Stranger things have happened here at Logan Airport. We have Delta, the A321neo, heading to San Francisco. Oh, that'd be a great shot of Lufthansa's coming in over this cruise ship. Well, the Conga line is shrunk down. It's only, it's past the runway, so it's getting there. Let me see, where's Luffy? Over Cohasset. It's about 13 miles south. Be here in a couple minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be right over that cruise ship. That's pretty cool. I hear all this noise behind me. I'm in the corner of this parking garage. So a lot of things are bundling up into the corner here, making noise. We have Delta heading to LaGuardia and E175. Now we got Swiss Air. Getting ready to head out. And I don't know why I didn't even notice this before. Behind it is 3 Cape airplanes, at least. Not sure what they're doing. Four. Could be just waiting because there's no room over here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got a whole bunch here, so these Cape Airs are probably in the penalty box. I've never seen a Cape Air penalty box before. That's new. All right, we got JetBlue heading to, where's that heading to? Sacramento. A320. That's Lufthansa checking in. Gus at 34, not bad. Could be interesting. All right, we can see Lufthansa. Get the zoom in here, see what this looks like. Now we get Lufthansa, get the gear down. I'm try and keep it in frame here. There it is. I'm gonna lose it. It's too far away. There we go. That may be a little bit better that way. Hey, good evening, Rich. How are you doing? We got Lufthansa and A380 coming in here. Jeff in Mass, how are you? Never sick of the sight. I love it. There's planes taking off, but it doesn't matter. Let me see if I can get 2 of these things. If they're both big enough. We got Lufthansa and Norwegian Jewel to the left. Pretty cool sight right there. What is your preference? The left or the right? Or the tanker in the middle? It's up to you. There's a cool picture right there. Whoa. That was a one of a kind right there, I think. That was an interesting landing. It was like it was tilting to the left a little bit. And they've been told to go to the end of the runway. So that's good. We'll see you later. I'll probably be here still. Rich, you want to come down? You know where I am. There we go. Here's some good action here. We get United taking off. Next, heading to Denver on a 737 900. All right, we got the left all day. He's the cruise ship guy. All right. Yeah, what a way to start a cruise. Yeah, we're on a boat here. Going to have a great week. Oh, by the way, look over your head. There's a giant plane flying over you. That's pretty cool. Oh, Mom's on too. Yeah, a beautiful landing. So you're gonna love the cruise ship in the background. You know, that's the way I ordered it here, so it would be in the background when the A380 landed. It's something we do here at Logan and Flight. You know, we make sure the cruise ships are in sync with all the planes landing, so you have the best possible viewing experience here. Right next to the water treatment plant. So we do all the best things here at Logan and Flight. We try to keep it as happy as possible. Just another one of those happy accidents. So cool. You gotta love happy accidents. You get United here, heading to Denver. I can keep it in frame. Wow, moving. All right, the Conga line is thinning out, but man, 1, 2, 3, 4 Cape Airs waiting to get in, and we have a JetBlue here hogging the alleyway. I see a moving Shamrock, so that's getting ready to head out. Next to arrive, American Airlines coming in from Charlotte, an A220. How many cruise ships have departed? Just one? And there was only one in there, so. And nothing is in port right now, but you never know. I'll keep an eye on it for it, though. Eric, see you later. Don't forget I like cheeseburgers. You know, if it's a Whopper, that's fine with me. I can have that too. No, thanks, Eric. We'll see you around. Here we have United heading to Newark in 737 MAX 8. Check out this Qatar Airlines in a second. All right, so we got Qatar here still out here. Still don't know what's going on, but just out here in the middle of the activity on taxiway Mike, just short of 33 left. Not sure what it's doing. A little more cruise spotting. See the cruise just over Winthrop there. And we have Delta. taking off, heading to Milwaukee, an E-175, flight 5619. Eric, you're only having pizza. All right. I'll take a pepperoni, please. Bring it to Terminal B, 5th floor, near the Spirit Gate. And if it's not here in 30 minutes, is it free? Is that still a thing with Domino's Pizza? Oh, yeah, the plaid. Oh, we got the Logan elephant here going on. Yeah, Cutter's sitting there. Has stairs pulled up to it and everything. Just not even the penalty box. It came from Terminal A side, which is maybe a repair shop, because it landed on Terminal E. I must have missed it passing back in front of us here. So, I'm not sure what's going on with that. We have Delta heading to Tampa, delivering pizza to Eric. 737-800. All right, with this JetBlue getting out of the way, so some of these Cape Airs maybe can pull in finally. Dude, we're all still learning. Oh, poof, pizza is here. All right, thanks, Eric. That plane just took off, bringing you pizza, so. Yeah, if you just look right here, Rich, even just the, yeah, it's crazy, all the JetBlue, all the different planes, different tails. I just know that these ones here, the wavy ones, are fairly new. The plaid and checkers are older planes. Get Southwest heading to Baltimore. 737-800. The all blue planes that look like Southwest, but they're all blue and blue shades. Are most of them are like less than a year old. Like this one in the middle here. That one there is like less than a year old, maybe a year old. We'll see. We got a special livery coming around the corner here, but I think it's just heading out to the runway to take off. Might not see it. We'll see real quick here if you can see it. There it is. It's like Canadian Airlines special livery. Trans-Canada Airlines livery. All right, next to come in, we have United Airlines 737. If I can find it, there it is. And there's the cruise ship in the back distance there too. Nice. Coming in from Chicago. Whoa. There's some more gusty wind happening here. All right, Eric, thank you. We'll see you around. Oh, we got Swiss Air getting ready to take off too. Heading back to Zurich. A330-300. Goodbye. Silver pipe. Oh, there it is. All right, he came out. See you later. Now we got the Carl Special, Aer Lingus. We're heading back to Dublin. Or Uncle John Special, depending on who's watching. There's that cruise ship trying to get away. All right, next takeoff is United heading to Houston. That's definitely changing their business plan. All right, back to plane spotting, away from boat spotting. Here we have United heading to Houston. That's a cool little shot right there. They got plane coming in, plane taking off. We got a boat. United not going to make the buildings. There it goes. It made it. Delta coming in from Chicago, A220. Yeah, the A340 supposed to be coming here. Star Alliance. We'll see it. Which roof are you talking about here? All right, JetBlue A220 getting ready to go, heading to Charleston. And my arm is getting sore, but I love it. That's what it's all about. Another boat shot there. Oh, and it cleared the robot. All right. All right, there's the cruise ship. We're going to be losing that pretty soon. We'll be behind all of the other stuff out there. But it's cool while it lasts. A couple of big planes heading out here, the Conga line. We got Aer Lingus out there. We have the Special Livery Air Canada. We have Delta heading to Milan. A lot of stuff going on here tonight. Never a dull night here. The Cape Air heading to Augusta. Right behind those big planes. Still have a bunch of Cape Airs over here in the penalty box. Can't get out. They try. We have an Alaska Airlines backing out here. And a Cape Air right behind it. That's why it's probably stopped. But Cape Air is causing some confusion and delay tonight over here in the alley. I'm not sure who's in charge of that, but big planes and little planes, I guess, just don't mix that well sometimes. We got JetBlue here heading to Pittsburgh at A320. Get out of here. Next to take off is Air Canada special livery. Trans Canada Airlines livery. Heading to Toronto. It's an A220. Or they say in Canada it's an A220, eh? And the Cape Air seemed like a little tight fit. I don't know. Oh, the JetBlue Veterans plane. I didn't even see that. I was waiting for this Canada to take off. One of my favorite planes here. A220 coming in from Bozeman. It's one of my first planes that I saw with the special livery. So that's really cool. That's a crowd favorite as well. I know that for sure. But we'll get to this Canadian Air too, because this is the first for me seeing this one. Always something new here. Always something new. I'm loving this. That had no problem taking off. That was cool. All right, this is so much fun. That's all it takes. Kelly, if you're watching, you know this is all it takes. All right, we have a WestJet coming in. This is a Swoop. It is Swoop. Coming in from Vancouver. All kinds of fun happening now tonight. This is great. All right, there's Swoop. Now we have Aer Lingus, A330. 300. Oh man, wait a minute. You got like the Vets plane, the Swoop plane, you got the Aer Lingus here. This is great. I'll stay on the Lingus here. Right, with the Lingus, you get the Vets plane second gear here, really heading out of here fast. That's cool. Next to take off is Delta, heading to Milan, A330-900. Nice. Plane spotting in the backyard. That is great. I can do that a little bit. They pass when they're landing on 27. I can see them about 10,000 feet over my house. When I get the app out, so I can see what plane they are too. So that's pretty fun. Then I turn on ATC approach, and I can hear what's going on there. Yeah. I'm a full-time AV geek. All right. Next to arrive is American Airlines. Coming in from Phoenix, an A321neo. I like the name here, the nicest person in the universe. I like it. All right, SAS has its APU running. That means its pilots are in the cockpit, and it may be backing up. We'll see. So they're taking off on 3-3 left, landing on 2-7. The bigger planes are landing on 3-3 left, holding up the line. Earlier, we had we call a Conga line down. This is taxiway Charlie. It was all the way up to here, pretty much. I think it was about 20 planes in line. So when 3-3 left is being used with the big planes and they only can take off, that causes issues, as you're aware. All right, next, that's that swoop. That just looks cool. All right, next to take off is JetBlue, at least it should be, heading to Fort Lauderdale in A320. They're talking about helicopter action somewhere. Got Cutter still out there. All right, here's JetBlue. Oh, this wind is wicked. Just bursting. Now we got Japan Airlines going north of us right now. They'll be coming in. It's a 787 Dreamliner. Should be here probably about 20 minutes. It's One World's special livery, which is pretty cool. What else we got going on here? Dun, 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 dun. Couple Deltas. We have a Porter coming in. What else we got coming? Oh, we got KLM coming in. That's about 20 minutes out. We got some planes coming in, but also we have planes taking off too. I have no idea what the time it is. So we got JetBlue here heading to Las Vegas, A321neo. And we still have the special livery Southwest coming in. What's it called? Imua. That's a Hawaiian-based themed livery. It was dedicated to the crew that work in Hawaii for Southwest on their 4th anniversary. That is due in sometime. Yeah, the cameras these days on the phones are really good. But yeah, you don't get the zoom power as you can on camcorders, and got these crazy planes out there too. Oh yeah, the toothpaste, definitely. Made a 110. Oh wow! Yeah, that Air Canada retro was pretty cool. I have American Airlines here heading. Well, still in Chicago. It came from Chicago today, 3:19. Hasn't updated on the radar app, but we'll say Chicago. All right, we got a banana falling off the bunch here. Backing up. It's going to be heading to Fort Lauderdale. The banana next to it too. Should be backing up soon. That will be heading to Orlando. A bunch of Florida flights here. And then we have the odd man out, the Air Portugal, which is usually going back to Lisbon. They have the they have that on, so I mean they're loading it up. That's crazy. Maybe it's going to be a Spirit airline or something. It's Spirit and Air Portugal merge or anything? All right, the Conga line is back. A little slowness going on here. Yeah, Hunt's camera is really good. There's one down in Hanover, depending where you're from. All right, we have Porter coming in from Ottawa. Nose down in the wind. All right, they made it good. Propeller powered, parked in front of Spirit. Those are Cape Air. Cape Air is an airline that operates out of, actually based in Hyannis, Massachusetts. It's these little planes. This is a special livery one, and all these little Cessnas and Tecnam 2012s. It's about like 70 in their fleet. But they have 3 different sections of the world. They operate here, so they go to the islands. They go to they don't go here to JFK, but they go from the islands to JFK. They also operate out in, I think, in Montana somewhere. There's an A220 heading to JFK, and they operate in the Caribbean, but all independent of each other. So up around here, they're sort of like island jumpers. But they also go up to New Hampshire, New York, upper New York State, Maine, Bar Harbor. It's cool. I think they're all 9-seaters. Check the menu here real quick. What's coming in? We get Japan Airlines about 2 minutes out. But before that, hello everybody. Hey, Vid Poster, how you doing? Didn't see you come in here. So yeah, I'm set up with all my equipment in the car because of the wind is so incredible here. I wouldn't want things blowing over the side of the railing and going down. So I'm flipping back and forth. But anyways, hello. I see a lot of new names here. Steph Bird, how you doing? You're back. I'm Mike. This is Logan in Flight. As you can tell by the t-shirt my daughter made me for Father's Day with planes on it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we're here at Terminal B, Logan Airport, enjoying a beautiful, beautiful night and afternoon. It was oppressively hot yesterday. I did not go live yesterday, so I figured tonight would be great. This is breaking all my rules of Tuesday night and Saturday morning. That's when I think I can be out here, but this week has changed the rules a little bit, so hey, I don't mind. If you guys don't mind, I don't mind being out here. But yeah, we're here tonight, enjoying it. We have the couple A380s over in Terminal E. They came in. And just look at the chat here. Yeah, the silver plane is Boutique Air. That's right in front of us here. They parked around here at different places. Anyways. So yeah, feel free to like. I think we have 100 and some odd likes already, which is great. Which is just blows my mind. I'm doing this for fun. This is just pure fun. I would probably be here videoing planes anyways, just for myself. But I'm glad you guys. I figured let's do the stream. You guys are watching it. I'm glad I can bring this to you, either on your TV, on your phone. tablets, however you're watching it. I'm glad you can watch it. This is just fun. That's what it's all about. Like I've said many times, we only have so many orbits around that big yellow ball in the sky there. Make each one count, and this is how I'm making mine count. Having fun and bringing this to you guys. So, let me get back to the planes. You don't want to hear me talking all the time. Yep, and also the back. There we go. We got SAS out there heading out. So we'll get that guy take off as well. Let me get myself off the screen here. But yeah, thanks so much for watching. Like I said, hit like, do all the fun stuff. Fun YouTube-y stuff, I call it. Yeah, I have a, Chris is, all the moderators, Chris is one of them, just putting out here. We got Eric, we got Vidposter, we got Kelly, we got Rich. There's a merch store. I wanted a t-shirt, so I said, okay, I'll put a t-shirt in the merch store. All right, I got a t-shirt. I wanted a hat, so last night, right now I'm wearing my Boy Scout hat from being a Boy Scout leader. My son has since graduated from Boy Scouts, so I'm like, hey, I want a hat for Logan Flight. There's a hat on the site now. So I think of things that I want that have, which I enjoy. I'll put it on the site. If you guys enjoy it, feel free. So, enjoy. We get Japan Airlines coming in. We'll get this one coming. It's a biggie. $787 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo. And special livery One World as well, which is really cool. Yeah, it was pretty warm here today. Crazy. Yeah, we got a. they brought it over here and parked it there. I don't know why. They brought this TAP there. It was weird. We had JetBlue, TAP, and Spirit Airlines all lined up. Someone said it looked like a Crayola crayon box. That's Japan Airlines, One World. We have Alaska Airlines here, 737-900 heading to San Diego. Hopefully. Let's get off the ground here. Come on. Alright, made it up. Alright, man, wow. That took a long time for it to get up. Guess it didn't have its Wheaties this morning. Alright, anything coming in here? Next arrives American Airlines from Indianapolis, but it's still a few minutes out. Can barely see it right now. Any other coming in 3-3? No one on 3-3. We have KLM. That's about 5 minutes out. Coming in from Amsterdam, 787. And we got SAS. Heading out to 3-3 left. Has a while to go still. Is that the cruise ship out there? Let's see. There's a cruise ship that left here. Oh, that's just a crane. I wasn't sure. All right. Yeah, we just had the Norwegian Jewel just left here. Oh, maybe about a half hour ago or so now. Yeah, they got a lot of vehicles running the runways here. We still have Qatar Airlines. Pretty crazy. All right, next to arrive is American Airlines. Coming in from Indianapolis. I will discuss it at our board meeting next time, but they are priced appropriately, as far as I'm concerned. I'll talk to the executives on the board and see what they say. And it's SAS getting ready to line up on 3-3 left. While they're planning around, we do have one Spirit leaving, one banana falling from the bunch, another banana falling from the bunch, and we have Air Portugal. The gate has been moved back, which is really weird. I think they got a tug on it too. All right. They may be coming out of here too. That's crazy, but hey. It's been a crazy day, so I'm not saying anything. All right, now we have SAS taking off, heading back to Copenhagen. Yeah, Andrew, the private planes, I don't watch as much of those. Man, I do see them taking off and landing and everything. But they have a life of their own. Especially if they're like net jets and all these private planes that can come in from somewhere, then go somewhere else. Unrelated. Off to Copenhagen. Silver pipes. There we go. All right, we have Japan Airlines, One World special livery, passing in review here. Yeah, someone came over here on vacation. I wish it was my plane I was taking over and coming over here on vacation. All right, next up we have a JetBlue. I don't see anything coming in right now. There is a Southwest. I know it's coming eventually. Special livery. So we have JetBlue here at A220 going to Raleigh, Durham. Flight 2283. There we go. It's just a beautiful night here. I'm going to take 1 second here just to get something to drink. I'll be back in 1 second. I can't get a drink yet. Wait a minute. I can't get a drink yet. KLM coming in. I knew it was coming in. I don't know why I wasn't watching. coming in from Amsterdam. Nice landing there for sure. All right, now I'm going to get a quick drink. I'll keep over the activity here. There's a lot going on here in the alley. Alright, sorry about that. Took the opportunity to change batteries too while I was doing this. Okay, next up. You see it's coming in that I was going to miss. Still looking for that Southwest. Is it right here? Nope. Alright, next takeoff should be JetBlue. There's a plane coming in. So we have American Airlines A319 coming in from DC. Thanks for that little break there. I had to get some, had to wet the whistle a little bit. Now we got JetBlue. Heading to Philadelphia, an E190. Flight 2459. I got like a second wind here all of a sudden. Looks like we got Etihad heading out here. Now we got the Banana, Spirit Airlines, an A321 heading to Fort Lauderdale. Oh, we also got the KLM sitting here posing for us. While Spirit is getting ready, getting dressed. This is, oh my, this is, I don't know, this is just so much fun. I just enjoy this so much. This is like, it's like almost like Christmas morning. If you get it, you get it. Yeah, reading the chat. It's all about happy vibes here, guys. No arguing, no nothing, please. the last thing I want is issues on the chat and everything. Just be nice. All right. Did I see that? Where did I see that? Was it here? Maybe here? There's the cruise ship way out there. Can barely see it, but it's out there. The Norwegian Jewel. I don't know how far that is out there, but that's pretty cool. All right. We have American taking off, heading to, I'm going to assume DC, because that's where it came from. It hasn't updated on the radar app. It's A319. Wow, I'm shocked you can still see that cruise ship. What we have next here? Yeah, Etihad joining the mini Conga line. Not the big one like earlier. Like I said earlier today, I was looking at the radar this morning just to see what's going on, and yeah, the Conga line was at least 20 deep. It was crazy. Next to come in is Delta, an A220 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah, that cruise ship left a while ago. I'm so shocked that we can see it still. Hey, Rob. Yeah, Robbie, how you doing? Welcome to Friday night. Friday night plane spotting, cruise spotting, people spotting, anything you want. Yep, family channel, plane spotters, cruise spotters, people spotters. Just happiness. That's all we want in this channel. It's all about being happy, happy, happy. That's the key part of this whole thing. That's the only reason why I'm doing this, just to have happiness. People doing this, coming online. It's a nice place just to have fun. You know, that's all really it's all about. And watch some planes while we're doing it too, you know? Why not? No, yeah, just keep everything happy. What they say, if you know something nice to say, don't say it at all. But yeah, enough about that. Let's just get back to planes. Let's just have some fun and enjoy here. All right. That was Delta heading to JFK and E175. Oh, we got a banana out there. That's going to be heading to Orlando. I'm not sure what this cutter, I mean, it's just, they still got Cape Airs out here on the runway. I'm not sure if they're waiting in line or what they're doing. We got a porter over here. We have a American Eagle heading to Harrisburg, ERJ 145. All right, next up we have look at the porter. We got porter, dashboard they call it, heading to Toronto. That's going to hit the air in about like 3 seconds once it starts going down the runway. Not quite sure. Been sitting here for a while. What's that up there behind the? That's the boat. All right. All right. Dashboard's got the clearance to take off. Yeah, vid poster. Yeah. If you're enjoying this, hit the like. No, like I said, subscribe and turn on notifications if you're enjoying this. I don't have a real schedule, it sounds like, anymore. Used to be Tuesdays and Tuesday nights and Saturday mornings, but it's been changing up lately just because of all of the. My schedule's been changing a lot. Look at that guy, right off the ground. So yeah, if you hit subscribe, hit notifications. That's the best way you'll find out if I'm coming online. I'll try and post something about, at least 4 hours, if not more. I like the turboprops. That's so cool. Heading north to Canada. I'm not even waiting to leave airport property. All right, we got Southwest here coming in from Baltimore. Yeah, easy rules. We're all set. Yeah, it's crazy here today. There's all the so many planes. Like I said, boats. We had still. We have boats out here spinning around. The cruise ship is finally gone. I don't see it anymore on the horizon. That was pretty cool to see that. Next taking off is United Airlines heading to Chicago. 737-800. Well, we broke 150 likes for the 152. Wow, that's awesome. You guys are really liking this stuff. That's just great. It just I'll sound corny. It brings joy to my heart. You guys are loving this. I'm just a goofball having fun out here. Looking at conga lines of plane butts. I don't know. We have Delta 8170 heading to DC. I like plane butts and I do not lie. I did not just say that, did I? Alright, they're in speed mode again. Getting these planes out of here. There's no one coming in close, so next is Delta E175 heading to. Oh, there was a plane coming in. I didn't even see that. American Airlines coming in from Chicago. Oh man, coming to the line. Felt left out. The Queen. 6, they're a little bit late. But, she has to join her court in line. And here's Delta. Now I'm just getting goofy. Heading to Indianapolis, E175. Next to take off is a banana plane. And step away because of Ethiopia into Newark flight. Hey, that's perfectly fine. We'll let that excuse fly. Yes, the Queen has made her presence known. She always makes her presence known. You don't have a choice, she makes her presence known. We have a JetBlue coming in from New Orleans. A320. Alright, where are we here? We got a banana. Heading to Orlando. This is the one that just came out, fell from the bunch a couple minutes ago, right next to us here. Leaving Air Portugal all by itself. Banana, dun, 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 dun. Banana, dun, 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 dun. There it goes. Sorry for the earworm, but it was stuck in my head. We still got Cutter out here. I'm not sure what's going on still. Still ground crew coming in and out. Ooh, nice boat there behind it. I don't know what's happening. Jeez, now we got KLM finally getting around all the traffic here. So next to arrive we have Delta coming in from Atlanta and A321neo. And that's holding up Etihad, heading back to Abu Dhabi. See you later, Chris. Take care. Have a great night. If I don't see you again, have a great weekend. And enjoy the weekend. I know I will. There we go. We got a Conga line. We got a Queen Caboose. Queen Caboose Caboose. There we go, Etihad. Heading back to Abu Dhabi. All right, Air Portugal's backing out. It was at a Spirit gate. I wonder if it's heading to like Orlando or something. Nope, heading back to Lisbon. 6:10 departure. That must have confused the heck out of people getting on the plane. But hey, it is what it is. I don't know if you can see this, but it's pretty cool. Here's the line of planes waiting to go out with Lufthansa as the caboose. They're all there. It's crazy. That's what all this out here is. Next we have American Airlines heading to Philadelphia. Alright, one of the only times I could probably say this. Air Portugal leaving the alley, which this area is known as. This whole area here is known as the alley. That's just a very unique sight. Oh, there it is. Southwest Airlines special livery. Yeah, it's a little crazy there with the Air Portugal there. Yeah, Chris, so much. Thank you. We'll see you later, okay? There it is. I think it's a MUA. I think that's the livery on it, I believe it's called. Let me see. A MUA, IMUA 1 livery. It was dedicated to the people of Hawaii that work at Southwest as a 4th year anniversary. It flew around the islands, I guess, for a little bit. And now it's in general population. That's a really cool plane. I like that. Wonderful park right over here. Stranger things have happened today. We have Air Portugal next to us and domestic terminals here. Let's get this Hawaiian plane over here. There's a Southwest ramp open right down here, other side of Alaskan Airlines. So I'm leaving. There's nothing else. There's so many planes in line ready to take off, but this plane's landing too, so it's slowing them down. But that's really cool. That's just a nice picture right there. All right, one more second. Let me look at that. All right, there we go. That's cool. All right, we have American Airlines coming in from LaGuardia at E175. Next to take off is Delta heading to Newark, E170. Getting close to the golden hour here. Yeah, that livery is really cool. The wind is gusting so much, like all my equipment starts shaking, even though it's pretty much attached to my car. I'm thinking my car is shaking so much. There we go, Eric. Little American Airlines gray for you. See what Southwest is doing. See how it comes. We still have the Queen out there. I'm not sure why the Queen is waiting in line. She should be right to the front of her class. I don't understand this. Who makes the Queen wait? Apparently Delta connection coming in from Philadelphia. I guess that's enough to make the Queen wait. It's like a court jester. Telling the king what to do, or the Queen what to do. Next to take off is Delta A321 heading to Minneapolis. British Airways, yes, we have a British Airways A380, and it should be a 787 coming in later on tonight. I don't think I'll be here for that one, but we'll see. Bradley, how you doing? Welcome. Had some fun wind today. for some reason, Cutter is out here. It's been here for about a couple hours now, I think. People going in and out. Not sure why. Not sure when. Hey Edwin, how you doing? Welcome. Cutting your grass. If you want to stop by my house too, that'd be fine. We have Delta coming in from Raleigh, Durham. And then we have an American taking off heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. So welcome everyone. I see a lot of new names here, people coming on. My name is Mike. This is Logan in Flight. We're here at Terminal B at Logan Airport, having some fun with the planes. Feel free to like, subscribe, turn on notifications. That's the best way to figure out when I'm going to be on. That's the only time I'll really know is when I put it on, all of a sudden notifications go off. So. There we go. All right. So yeah, have fun, enjoy. I'll try to not do two things at once here anymore. Hey, like I said, hit like, subscribe, notifications. Those are the key things. Those are the main YouTube-y things. If you're really interested, there are memberships now and super chats and stickers and all that kind of fun stuff. All right, we have UPS coming in. 767-300. It's got really quiet here all of a sudden. Yeah, UPS usually travels in herds. Sometimes FedEx too. No FedEx tonight. It was really weird. There's a MD-11 back at the gates, which is really cool. A tri-jet, but it landed this morning early. Now we got JetBlue here heading to Raleigh, Durham, and A220. Oh, you got 2 weeks until vacation. Nice, Eric. Yeah, the MD-11 is behind this garage. If I could turn my camera and see it, I would, but it's not in view. Maybe tonight I'll take a picture on the way out and look at it. Maybe I'll leave early, you never know. We got ITA. The pretty blue plane. Be heading back to Rome. It's looking nice here now. This is pretty cool. Where's that the Southwest plane must have parked. There's gates on the other side of this building here, right where other side of where ITA is pretty much. That's where that Southwest plane must have parked with the special livery. So I saw it heading this way, but never came out the other side. We got the Queen. She is, actually we got a Delta coming from Cancun. Sorry, Queen, if you're waiting in line, you don't get priority. 737-800. So the Queen is behind a mess of Cape Airs. 1, 2, 3, like 4 Cape Airs and a boutique air. How embarrassing is that? You got a Cape Air, a whole bunch of Cape Airs out there. This is like on Saturday. We just had tons of Cape Airs and all these big planes waiting behind them. All right, we have Cape Air heading to Saranac Lake, New York. Or Saranac Lake. A couple planes coming in here too. Next arrives American Airlines at A319 coming in from Philadelphia. Yeah, it's supposed to leave at 10 o'clock tonight. I don't think I'll be here. My pass expires at 10. Unless I put the camera away last, maybe I'll get it, but it will not be live. But if I do get it, I will post it. I love the A380, the MD-11. Getting my plans all messed up now. Yeah, we're getting to that time of day, the golden hour. We got UPS here, we got a Conga line starting up again. It was good for a while there, and it's getting big again. Got Alaskan Airlines backing out here. We're heading to Seattle. We have that Silver Boutique Air. That was right in front of us here. Usually heading to Messina. Alright, we got a porter over here in the penalty box, I think still. Hopefully he gets out of there soon. There we see we got 1, 2, 3 more Cape Airs to take off before the Queen. The Queen letting her servants take off before her. Oh, great, Edward. Yeah, well, last night I was looking. I ordered a T-shirt myself. Just I wanted a T-shirt. And I realized I have an extra step I had to do. So last night I kicked it all through. It's all automatic now, but it wasn't automatic before. But good. I'm glad you're going to get a notification of it. All right, next to arrive is Delta coming in from Austin. A220. And Cape Air. You have Golden Hour's getting close. That'd be cool if the Queen shows a little color, you know. Oh, look at the Conga line, man. It's just growing again. We were down to a few, now we're back up again. Yeah, if anyone watching, anyone who'd ordered a T-shirt, they should be kicking off in, I think within, not next, maybe the beginning of, not next week, but the beginning of the following week. They should come in around the 1st or something like that. So, cool. I also put hats up in the store as well, and embroidered, sort of like the hat I have on, but just a little, say Logan and Flight on it. Because I wanted a hat. That's why, if it's something that I want, I put it in the store. People might want it. I don't know. I know I want it, so I might as well do it. My brother's still waiting for his bumper sticker. I gotta do a little something fancy to get those. So we'll get those set up probably as well. Some stickers or something. All right, we have the Queen heading back to Frankfurt. All the Cape Airs are out of the way. As my daughter would say, all the peasants are out of the way now. Heading back to Frankfurt. And there it goes. Got the clearance. Clearance, Victor, Vector. Over. ATC's having a hard time saying 747. All right, someone got it. Hit the pipes here, but I'll keep going. See where it is. Oh, it's gonna make it over the pipes. Oh well. Always fun. Long live the Queen. Also, long live the King. Queen in this one. We'll do the Queen. So we got some more Cape Airs causing trouble. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 in the corral here still. I think we got a couple out there. So today's been the cutter. What's up with that? We got a porter sitting here, props going. Not sure what it's doing. And it is the evening of Conga lines. Gotta get some music for that or something, you know? Good. There we go, the Conga line music. There we go. Or something. We'll figure something out. Next to take off will be Southwest, but before that we have a JetBlue coming in, an A220 coming in from JFK. Oh yeah, great movie. A hospital? What is it? It's a building with patients. It's not important right now. Next we have Southwest heading to Midway. So if you're listening, you're watching, how are you doing? Just put a character in the chat or something. Or say where you're from. I love seeing that kind of stuff. If you feel like it. Like seeing people from around the world watching this. We've had people from Australia, Brazil, all over Europe, all over the US. We had China, we had everyone. That's crazy. I'm not sure if they're fascinated with planes, Boston, or if it's just me. I think being me, that's not an option. It's definitely not me. Man, we got birds. What the heck? Now we have Delta here coming in from Columbus. Next takeoff is JetBlue, United Airlines heading to LAX. 737 MAX 9. Yes. Being attacked by birds here. I'm not sure what's going on. All right, that's out of here. Is that a Delta come in from, that's New Orleans. Came in while the other plane was taking off. All right, we got JetBlue here, heading to Salt Lake City, an A220. a lot of chatter about gate stuff here. I'm not sure what's going on. I see a bunch of planes queued up that have landed. So there's a lot going on around here. Still have ITA. That should be crossing over pretty soon. Oh, what's this? Special livery JetBlue. Oh, this is the fun one. This is a tribute to all of the employees of JetBlue. Hopefully this will cross in front of us here. The tail of it is all, air traffic control, ground crew, pilots, all different pictures of them. It's really, really, really cool. It's just a tribute to the employees that make JetBlue work. Pretty neat. AMC, hi from Tampa. Daniel, how you doing? We have Eric here from Tampa as well. Any plans for the 4th of July? I've not thought that far ahead yet. But now you got me thinking. Would be pretty cool. Have to see where there's fireworks and stuff too. Now we have Delta here coming in, an A321neo from Las Vegas. You hear the quarters rolling down the aisle. I think I say that every time. And the Conga line, look at that. I can't even count how many planes. Next to take off is the Spirit Airlines clone called Air Portugal, an A321neo heading to Lisbon. If you weren't here, that's one reason I say that. It was parked over here at the Spirit Gate for a while. Couldn't figure out why it was there. Oh, fireworks in New York, that'd be pretty cool. I watch them on TV all the time. I think that Qatar Airlines just wants to be in all takeoff video shots. It just wants stream time. It's in all the takeoffs. Alright, what we got coming in here? And they're taking off and landing so quick. We have a JetBlue here coming in from Orlando. A321. Next takeoff is PAL Airlines, heading to Halifax. So we got ITA lined up to take off now too, which is good. Yeah, Viva Las Vegas. That is awesome. I didn't know that. Flight 777 goes to Vegas. Oh, that is so cool. Might have to go to Encore after this. Local casino up the street here. See if I can get 777 just in honor of all the flights. Alright, we have ITA lining up. And then we have a UPS coming in, a 767 from Ontario. I think the Ontario will be landing first. That Porter has moved. So it's going somewhere. Hopefully not in line here. Wait another 3 hours. Then we got a Shamrock. What's the Shamrock? Is that moving? I don't know who's in line anymore. Oh yeah, fun facts. Definitely love them. Yeah, I don't even know what time it is. 5 or 7. All right. If Ita heading back to Rome. All right, definitely getting the golden hour time here. Well, I hope that JetBlue plane, special livery, comes in here. Silver pipes. Where'd it go? There it is. All right. Cool. Oh, all right. That's where the shamrocks are coming from. All right. Next takeoff, heading to Shannon. Oh, there we go. Let's get this real quick. This says JetBlue special livery. Safety, caring, integrity, passion, and fun. Emphasis on the fun. Honoring the flyest crew in the biz. So you have, pilots, gate people, ground people, everything in here. It's really, really just a cool tribute livery right there. All right. We have Aer Lingus out there, but I think before they let them take off, we have a Delta coming in from JFK, E175. Yep, so Aer Lingus is next to take off. Waiting for this Embraer to get out of the way. So the wind has died down a little bit, not much. We got Aer Lingus heading to Shannon. So I was counting all the planes. It's over 19 planes in line. That's cool. If Aer Lingus or what airlines? All right, we got Henan Airlines joining the party here. Oh, cool. Hey, get his information, what flights he's on. We can throw a shout out to him. Hey, the email for the channel is just loganandflight@gmail.com. It'd be fun just to have another reason to have fun out here, you know? Not that we need more reasons. I mean, look at got a party line going on out here. I thought I was going to leave at 8 o'clock tonight or 9 o'clock. Jeez, this line's going to be out here forever. And it continues over here. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Jacksonville, an A320. Wow, we're at 174 likes. That would be incredible to hit 200 likes. Oh my gosh. We had 100 last week for the first time. I think it was last week. We're at 175, hitting 200. That'd just be, oh my gosh, that'd be so fun. So cool to just have these little goals. They don't cost anything either. Just hit the like button. That's all it is. Just if you're having fun, hit the like. That's all it is. It's so cool. So if you're just joining the channel, my name is Mike. This is Logan in Flight. We're over here at Logan Airport on top of Terminal B. Just checking planes. All right, we're in the Southwest land. If you found the channel, thank you so much. Feel free to hit like, subscribe. The subscription is more for the notifications. I come on different times. I try to post ahead of time when I'm going to come on. So feel free to, like I said, subscribe, turn on notifications. Best chance of seeing the stream. If you really like it, I got a merch store I just opened up because I wanted a shirt, I wanted a hat. I figured other people might want that too. So there's t-shirts. I have a custom shirt here my daughter made for me for Father's Day. This is not on the merch store, but there are other just regular Logan and Flight t-shirts and hats and stuff. Just for fun. I mean, they're not price crazy either. It's just for fun. Because I'm enjoying this. I'm just having fun. It's literally just having fun. I'd be out here a lot of times doing this anyways. We're over at Castle Island or different places around here. But the opportunity to bring this to you guys as well, that's what it's all about. Just to have the fun, and you guys can sit in your phone, tablets, TV, or whatever you're doing. You just enjoy it. That's all I ask. Is it that difficult? No, have fun. Let me get back to the planes here. What have we got going on here? And my daughter also customized the back for me too. I love it. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'm going to keep going here, keep having some more fun. Usually wait for the A380s to take off. That's around 8 o'clock or so. But yeah, we're just going to keep going. Enjoy. That's all I can say. Get my face off the screen. You don't want to see me. You want to see planes. American Airlines E-170 heading to LaGuardia. Also had some boat action out here earlier. We saw the Norwegian Jewel go off. We go back to the tapes. Actually, the Lufthansa A380 flew in over it. It's a very cool picture moment. We have JetBlue here coming in from Miami in A220. Crowd favorite. We got 15 more likes to 200. This would be the first 200 like show. Oh my goodness. That would be so cool. Oh, I love it. I love the possibility. I say, if you're enjoying it, just smash that like button. I don't have any goals in these shows. I mean, I just love coming out doing the show here. I just love it. And these little things like that just make it just more fun. Next to come in is a Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. A330-300 landing on 27, which is a shorter runway. Usually these would land on 33 left. Hey, New England flight. That's like Cape Air again. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. That is so cool. Let me see if I can see who got it. Quagsire got it. Gifted membership from New England Flight Video. Thank you so much, Steve. That's what it's all about, just having fun. Oh, a little windy. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. I mean, it's just been sitting there. There's been ground crew going in and out of it up the stairs. Don't know what's going on. But we have Aer Lingus. If anyone on the chat here has any insight as to why this plane's been sitting here. As like I said, there's been ground crew going in and out, doing something. I have no idea why. Oh, where'd it go? There we go, Alaskan Airlines. Heading to Seattle. Hope it takes off soon. Behind the buildings, come on, there you go. All right, I got up. Get back to the Aer Lingus there. All right, what are we waiting for here? We have a JetBlue taking off. Getting rid of this Conga line. Heading to San Francisco, I believe. Yes. An A321. Yeah, we got the Irish love here. All right. We have 9 more likes to go to 200. That would be crazy. JetBlue coming from Dallas Fort Worth, A320. They're taking off and landing so quick now. They're just zigzagging landing and takeoffs just to get rid of this Conga line. That's the biggest thing. Then we got WestJet taking off, heading to Calgary. Man, I didn't even see that hidden line. Oh, we're at 196. We need 4 more. That would be great. Love from Wales. Thank you so much. And subscribed. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, turn on notifications if you're enjoying this. That's the best way to find out when I'm going to go live. So some days it surprises me too. All right, there's the WestJet. And now we have coming in the sky. Let me see what this is. American Airlines coming in from Charlotte. An A321neo. $199 likes. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like the cutter, it landed for a while and then came out about maybe a half hour or so later. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. All right, we got 200. We made it. 200 likes. Awesome. Cool. But down, use that sound again. All right. That's awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. And we got a JetBlue heading to London Heathrow. Thank you so much. 200 likes. It's all you guys. It's all you guys. Thank you so much. That is so cool. Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. First 200 like show. The planes are so excited they're doing a Conga line for you. All right. All right, we have Delta coming in here from Minneapolis. Or I think it's Minneapolis. What's this? Yeah, Minneapolis. A321. Wow, 200 likes. That's so cool. Hey Jason, how you doing? New subscriber, thank you. Hey, the adventure, awesome. Yep, boom, 200, awesome. Yeah, thank you all. This is so cool. We got Southwest here, heading to Denver. You know, usually this time of night. Oh wait a minute, let's get this. Air Link is in front of us here. So I say usually this time of night, like Cape Air is usually down to a few planes left here. They don't usually do many. They don't do a bunch of operations at nighttime. But they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 planes and one just leaving. Still going on here. It's crazy. Yeah, just Cape Air is just a local puddle jumper, pretty much. Our next takeoff is, we have that JetBlue just came in from DC, an A220. We have a 737 United Airlines heading to San Francisco, MAX 9. It is just cool seeing all this stuff. 4 hours. Oh, that's awesome. My wife would be happy too. I'm actually hydrating myself. I'm usually sitting here talking, and then a couple hours later I'm like, what's going on? Why is my mouth so dry? No, that's awesome. Can't say it enough. Yeah, the wind is dying down. These planes are not getting up over these buildings quick like they used to earlier. Another JetBlue coming in from San Diego, an A321. Growing faster than a rabbit farm. I don't know. I've had some rabbits in our backyard years past. No, thank you, Edward. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. This is just so cool. Who's this guy? That's the one that was sitting in front of us. I didn't even see it leave. Next we got coming in here is this plane. Iberia, coming in from Madrid, A321neo. I believe that means a member. Inverted blue star. I may have to go in there and play with those images as well. Oh, is he up? Well, I thought he was going back up again. No, I'm a YouTube newbie. I'm learning this stuff as I go. Like I said, I'm just having fun here. So that will be remotely parked. It will be towed back to the gate. Departure at 10. There aren't enough gates in Terminal E to handle the evening rush. That's for sure. Just wondering, it was sitting out here for a long time. I'm not sure, with a lot of activity going in and out of it. So I wasn't sure what was going on. The American Airlines here, an E-175. And it's that golden hour. These planes are going to start changing colors. They have been a little bit, but we'll really see it on this next Delta taking off here. We'll check out and see what kind of color scheme we got going on with that. I didn't even see this United. Wow, they're coming in really low, so they're blending in with the background here. So United from Houston, 737, 800. Here is Delta heading to Salt Lake City in A321neo. Just had a seagull almost come into me here. Alright, next up will be Hainan Airlines. Are they just rolling or are they going to wait? There's a plane coming in, but Hainan may be able to make it before it can land. It's a JetBlue coming in from Las Vegas, A321neo, versus Hainan Airlines, 787 Dreamliner. Alright, JetBlue wins. The cutter plane is actually being moved now. That's good. Still have no reason why it was sitting there for so long and all the activity on it. We may never know. It's always fun to speculate. Alright, it's a JetBlue coming in from Las Vegas, quarters in the aisle. Is that flight 777? No, it's 1178. I guess they didn't win the slot machine. We got Hainan Airlines taking off, heading to Brussels. I love this livery. It's so cool. And they had a special livery too a few weeks back. That was really neat. All right, saying read the chat. Read the chat. Let me see here. 1 second. Next coming in is a banana plane coming in from Myrtle Beach. Read your chat, Mike. I'm reading the chat. Hoping I'm a member. Thanks, Paul. Did I miss something here? Oh, Qatar in the cutter. This is what you're referring to is be towed back to E5, departure 10 o'clock, Sunlift Gate Terminal E. We have Delta heading off to Austin, 8220. All right, Charlie, loaded up the bike. You're ready to go. Getting close to the golden hour here. It's a little bit, not as much as it could be. Still have some time. You guys are killing me. You guys are really killing me. There's an A321 going to Atlanta for Delta. I only have two hands. One's doing the camera, one's on the radar, one's looking at the chat, one's adjusting volume. Oh, wait a minute. And then you assume I can read. Okay. All right, we got some plane constellations up there. First one coming in is JetBlue, coming in from Milwaukee, an A220. I think I got 6 eyes right now. Still looking through the chat here. Did I miss something? I see Paul's update on Cutter. All right, we have Delta here heading to Paris. A A330-900. Guys, get me to look at the chat here. I'm trying to run a show. Do you mind? Conga line is getting shorter. Let's see if we got some color on this plane on the way up. A little bit. Well, the Conga line, yeah, we're down to only a few. Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik. 767. All right, 33 left, clear for takeoff. This guy's heading to London Heathrow. Yeah, but did that explain why it has been out there for half an hour? Let me see. Tow back to the gate before departure, 10 a.m. Enough gates. It's just weird that it was. Maybe they're just cleaning it. That's good. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's the. Who was it? Steph Burr or someone? Oh, Canadian girl. She was a plane cleaner. Maybe that's what they were doing. I don't know. I'm just a simple plane spotter. Off to Heathrow. We got a Spirit, a pilot cam here, let's see. Do a little wave. Nothing, nothing, nothing. They're busy doing stuff. Maybe that was a wave, I don't know, he had both hands up. I'm calling it a wave. All right, we have Turkish Airlines, an A350-900, coming in from Istanbul. There's a picture right there. Boom, 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 boom. That's cool. Yeah, I love Turkish Airlines design there. It's really neat. You have Icelandair, the toothpaste? Is that what they call it? All right, we get United Airlines here heading to Houston. Sorry, heading to Washington. Washington. It's been a long day here, you know? I gotta get used to these codes. Someday I'll get this right. That's off there. I gotta get this plane here. I love this plane. That's in blue. Getting off to the runway. A couple other planes on the way there. Cool. Next to take off here is Delta. Heading to Jacksonville, E175. Yeah, pilot waves are fun. I actually met a pilot in one of the elevator. When I get here, I usually go down, use the facilities here. And I was talking to a pilot. Saw him one of the shows. Nothing crazy. Just that that was him. All right, we have Icelandair here in the penalty box. We got some people spotting here. Cape Air getting their. Why don't they have the same kind of pre-flight check? Seat belts in case of emergency. Get the pilot hanging out the window on the side there. Yep, it's probably the emergency talk. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 planes, and this one's heading out, looks like. So that's cool. Still have a Conga line out here. I'm just monologuing here, trying to find what's going on here. Oh yeah. Any vets at all, thank you all for your service. You get the back of the plane here a little bit. We'll see it better when it takes off. But that's the vets plane, JetBlue honoring all vets. Really cool. Like I said, it was the first special livery plane I ever saw when I realized what livery was. And that was so cool for that to be the plane. And we got Turkish Airlines passing in review. Next to take off is Air Canada, heading to Toronto on the E175. It's not a prop plane, that's a prop beneath us from Cape Air. Alright, we got these guys. So we have Icelandair in the penalty box. Turkish Air maybe heading back or parking somewhere else. We'll see. We have a Cape Air heading to Nantucket. Technum 2012. Coming in here, we have American Airlines and E175 coming in from, what is this one? This is Louisville. Should know that from the FedEx and UPS planes. also have American Airlines heading to JFK in E175. That's probably where they're all going to go. Yeah, Massport security. Yeah, they know me well. Actually, we got a friend over at the Massport Fire Department right across the way here. Was it Bill 330? Works for the fire department here at Massport. He was on the day of the bird strike, and today he was watching us, and I think he waved to us. I couldn't tell. It was just the zoom on this is not that clear, that far away. It's almost like a mile away from us. But yeah, he was over there watching us. That was pretty cool. Delta coming in from Atlanta in A321. There's someone in the chat the other day that works in the tower. Oh yeah, yeah. Besides security, there are some other people that are watching this. My best friend is the guy who approves the permit every day. He must be like, oh, what's this guy doing all the time here? Here's American Airlines and A321neo heading to Miami. Alaskan Airlines, I think, or JetBlue. Alaskan Airlines coming in from Seattle, 737 MAX 9. All right, I think Cape Air got the clearance to take off. Heading to Martha's Vineyard. I forget how long that flight is. It's not that long though. 9:30. Yeah, it's a 40-minute flight. I didn't think it would be that long. And I lost the plane completely. I don't even know. It's halfway down the runway. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. And these Cape airplanes that are a mile and a half away are tough to see. Alright, we got who's coming in here? Looks like a Southwest. I'm just guessing Southwest coming in from Dallas. That's cool. Deputy Chief. Yeah, Eric and anyone else in this chat here, thank you for your service. You can do this kind of stuff just because we have the freedom to do this kind of stuff. Even though Massport doesn't believe I should be able to do it, but hey, no, they're just being security, which is important. We got Delta here heading to LaGuardia in E175. One of my microphones here to a different location. I think it's very quiet without that microphone on. So I'm banging things around here. I don't want you guys hearing all the banging sound as I'm doing this. not sure if it'll be any better up here, but I'll try it out. Not sure how strong the wind is. We get better sounds though. It's an A220 heading to Denver. That's too much wind. Sorry about that. I'm going to switch it out here again. We have a JetBlue coming in from Seattle, an A321. Thought I saw a little extra exhaust coming out of this one. Maybe not. That's good. Going once, going twice. Yeah, Andrew, it really depends on who does it. There's like one officer who does it. I've had responses for like multiple days very quickly, yeah. So it's really cool. And they're not trying to stop you. They're doing security, making sure that it's, you're not there to do anything bad. Is United heading to Newark. Yeah, it's a little different sound now, a little loud. We got JetBlue A321 coming in from Cancun. Where the heck is it? There it is. Man, 225 likes. Holy macaroni and cheese. That is crazy. Alright, we got Air France getting ready to take off here. Move that microphone one more time here. Sorry about this. Don't have time to unplug it. See if that's any better here. Yeah, you got all these YouTube problems. You gotta make sure you solve everything here. Alright, we got Air France heading back to Paris, an A350 900. Oh, it's going to clear the buildings too. All right, I hope. Safe travels, Air France. How's the Conga line doing? All right, getting a little shorter. Next to take off is swoosh or swoop. That's what's it called. The WestJet heading to Vancouver. The swoop. Yeah, it's just beautiful. Oh my, it's just incredible today. The sun's just about to the setting point. We are seeing some color out here, but it's not quite there yet. First, we have a JetBlue coming in from Denver, an A320. I'm really going to post a picture that a friend of mine took from Deer Island overlooking Boston with the sunset. It was absolutely beautiful. I'll post that out there. tonight, or no, tomorrow morning. Beautiful. Yeah, she also was walking around the eggs there in Deer Island, taking pictures, and it looked like a scene from Star Wars. It was very interesting. All right, here's Swoop, heading to Vancouver. 737-800. So I haven't checked the radar about things that are leaving. Close to that time where we might see some A380s, some of the other planes that landed earlier, special liveries have taken off. Oh, that's looking nice. Next to take off is JetBlue's Vets in blue livery. Heading to Phoenix in A320. Thank you for all your service. I'm fine. I got my drink here. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying myself. I'll even be awake for the party tomorrow. No problems. As long as I can find the house tonight. There is a Falcon 50 coming from Salem. Not sure what Salem, but it's 2,500 miles away. All right, next to take off, we have American Airlines heading to Philadelphia. $230. All right, let's go for 230. I'm just having fun. I'm moving around. I'm doing what I got to do. Keeping all my joints moving. All right, next to arrive, we have JetBlue coming from Cleveland, E190. Flight 640. Well, that's pretty cool. All right, next takeoff is Southwest heading to Baltimore. Next to arrive is United coming from Denver, an A320. Still have time for the 250. We'll see what happens. Hi, those of you that have joined late or whatever. I'm Mike. This is Logan in flight. We are here at Terminal B, enjoying ourselves. I'm enjoying myself, having fun here. Seeing the chat, seeing the likes, seeing everything here, seeing the planes taking off. So much fun. There you go, a little Cape Air there taking off. Where's that going? Martha's Vineyard. But yeah, if you're watching, hit like. If you haven't hit like already, subscribe if you're enjoying this. Turn on notifications, that's the key thing. My schedule is erratic, so I try to post an upcoming event ahead of time. And yeah, then you can jump on and have a day like today. If it having some fun today. Let me see, the Mike's daughter's new t-shirt, your dad, I may suggest. Logan in flight, Iron Man. No, I don't think so on that. Here's a United coming from San Francisco, 737. No, I'm just enjoying myself here. I'm having fun. That's what it's all about here. And if you're watching here, you're crazy like me, so you're enjoying it as well. So yeah, just like I said, hit subscribe and hit notifications. That's how the best you can see when I come online. I'll do my best to post ahead of time. I have had some impromptu shows just because of different situations, but more importantly, we're in the golden hour now. So these planes taking off are going to have some extra sunset color on them. So I'll get my ugly mug off the screen here. We can watch some of these planes take off. Yeah, thanks for watching though. Hope you're enjoying this. Another interesting day here at Logan Airport. It's always something. We're almost there. What's this one coming in here? We have a JetBlue coming in from Montego Bay. $232 likes. Wow. Yeah, we hit 200 today. We hit 100 last week for the first time. That was exciting. We hit 200 today so far, which is exciting. It's just fun. It's just these little goals to have. I love it. We have Delta taking off to Seattle in an A321neo. Looks like we got a big plane coming in too. What's this guy? Oh, Lufthansa, Star Alliance, A340. Sorry, I'm going for the A340. Special livery, Lufthansa, Star Alliance. It's supposed to come in around about 8 o'clock or something, a little bit earlier. I mean, like 8:40, 8:10 supposed to be here. All right, not bad. We'll let you land, it's okay. Saw that Southwest plane too that's going to be taking off soon. A340, not many of these left what I hear. So that's pretty cool. Yes, happy passengers. Unlike sometimes, oh, then again, we don't know if this has a gate yet or not. They're going to be sitting out in the runway somewhere in the penalty box. We'll see. Yep, they're holding them sort of Charlie. It means they're in the penalty box. So, happy passengers until they stop, not near a gate. We'll see what happens. Hope someone on there has a ATC on their thing so they can figure out what's going on here. I did see out here the Southwest Amua? What's it called again? Amua. I'll call it Amua. Or my wife would call it Amua. Heading out. Yeah, so Star Alliance, I heard them get the call to hold short of Charlie, which is unfortunately right behind the buildings in front of us here, so we won't be able to see it if it parks there. Next to come in is Air France, another A350. Wow, I'm surprised these A350s are using the 27. Coming in from Paris. Oh yes. And oh yes. Yeah, look at the blue in the water. It's like Caribbean almost. It's all blue. It's really cool. All right, we got a big Delta taking off here. A330-300 heading back to Amsterdam. We get the Star Alliance here trying to steal the show. Yeah, so they're holding them there. Oh, but they did put him on a runway, so he's posing for us at least. That's good. All right, next to take off is Delta heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, an A220. Up here at the Star Alliance here, still in the show. Why not? Joshua, how you doing? Welcome. Just had the A340 land here, sitting in front of us, the special livery Star Alliance. We now have another big plane. All these big planes coming in all of a sudden. What's going on here? Swiss Air coming in from Zurich. Another A330-300. I'm just seeing the chats here. Thank you so much. This is. I'm just having fun. This is awesome. I like seeing everyone subscribing. So when I go live, you can jump on and see me going live too. That's awesome. Thank you so much for subscribing. Like I say, if you're subscribing, hit the notifications. That's the best way that you'll see it when I come online. I'll be posting, updated, upcoming. British Airways A3. Oh wow. Sorry, that plane just took me by surprise there. Sorry, we got the A380 heading out. Wow, they usually don't do that. They usually just take off on 15 no matter what the weather is. So that's pretty cool. Sorry about that. That just took me by surprise completely. But yeah, thank you so much for subscribing, liking, all the fun stuff. all the YouTube-y stuff. And I'm just trying to bring you the fun that I'm having, trying to bring it to you guys. So that's the important thing. All right, Kean Adams probably going to head to bed at 1:15. Are you in whatever country you're in? It sounds like it might be in Europe or something. 1:15. I'd be out here for another few hours, I think. Oh, sorry about this. Woohoo! You got me talking. Oh, but yeah, everyone, please, thank you so much. I'm going to keep going here. I don't want to miss any more planes. And I was going to keep going. Yeah, United Kingdom, yes. Get some sleep. All right, oh, there we go. The big A380 heading out. It's probably going to be held up by a Cape Air or something. Taking off American Airlines and E-175. Heading to LaGuardia. Yeah, we got Star Alliance still in the show again. Now we're getting some color. Man, you guys make this so fun. I'm saying. We had Air Portugal come in while I was talking or filming something or whatever was going on here. Can't get them all. Do our best, but can't get them all. Here's Delta coming in from Detroit. We got Nick here with 1 gifted membership. Thank you, Nick. And the receiver is planes everywhere. That's for sure tonight. Congratulations, Nick. Thank you so much for your support and everything. So cool. You guys just helping each other. That's so awesome. All right, we have Delta here heading to Phoenix. I can keep it in frame. There it is. A321neo. Yep, the British Airways just headed out. It's on the taxiway. It is 4th for takeoff. Be passing right in front of us just like this plane. Be pretty cool. We have JetBlue coming from LAX. A321. Yep, heading to 3-3 left. So that'll be cool. Yep, you gotta stay for it. 250. Holy macaroni and cheese. Unbelievable. Thank you guys so much. Oh, the channel support and just having the fun out here. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we have United coming in from Newark. 737. Newberry Greeley's, how you doing? Welcome. Dad was a mechanic for Eastern Airlines. Yep, it's crazy how family gets you into this. My grandfather, I remember him taking me up on a plane as like a sightseeing thing. That's my first memory, and I think I've loved it ever since. Yeah, you can wait for the A380. It's coming. Yeah, 250. Holy moly, that is awesome. Last week we hit 100, and that was great. All right, what's going on here? We have a Cape Air, I think. I can even find it. There it is. All right. We got the A380 heading out there. Second to take off. First to take off is a JetBlue heading to Seattle. Got that Cape Air flying overhead here. Not sure where that was going. Heading to Martha's Vineyard. Now we have a Delta E170. If I can find it, there it is. Coming in from Cleveland. I remember Eastern Airlines. Oh, have a go around. Oh, nice color. All right, there's a 380 lining up in wait. Nice color. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. The A380 in the sunset. This is one of those nights. Timing was perfect. We had the Lufthansa A380 coming over a cruise ship. Gonna have the Speedbird here in the golden hour. So here is a JetBlue heading to Seattle on A321. We got how did that get out? Didn't even see it. We got Team USA also lining up at A330. We have Delta coming in from, where is that? San Antonio. But here we go. The King. Did we get clearance yet? I didn't know if I heard it or not. Just going through the chat there, all the different airlines. Wow, that's really cool. All right, I think they're going to wait for this plane to land here. Yeah, look at the colors on that. It looks pretty nice. We have a Delta coming in from Cincinnati. A E175. All right. We should have the King take off after this. I didn't even see the Delta sneak out there. We have the Logan whale going crazy for this British Airways takeoff here. All right, here we go. A golden hour takeoff for British Airways A380. on, you can get above the pipe here. Let's go. Alright, well, as far as we can see it, the pipes are going to keep it in the way here. That was awesome. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Alright, we also have a big one coming in here. British Airways from Heathrow. 787. Yeah, the A380s are crazy. Pan Am for the first ones, wow. And once again, Star Alliance trying to steal the show. Hey Ken, good night. Thanks for watching. David, how you doing? From Ireland, all right. Nice. Love seeing people from around the world watching this. It's so cool. Everyone, yeah, everyone's on here. Thank you so much. It's you guys are making this so much fun. All right, another big plane coming in or something. What's this one? Oh, it's landing on 3-2. They have another runway they're using tonight or all day long today. The on the bottom there, 3-2 is that red one. That's for mostly like the commuter rail jets, like Delta Connection, American Eagle, stuff like that. Goes right to Terminal E. All right, we have. There it is. JetBlue heading to Detroit. E190. We got a Cape Air here, cheating, taking off 4 right, which they do, because they don't need as much runway. Also have, keep over here, we have Team USA lining up for takeoff. Heading to JFK, an A330-900. Another cool plane we saw today. We got JetBlue coming in first. Coming in from Chicago, A220. All right, Team USA's got the clearance to take off. We'll stick with that one. Eric, good night. Thank you so much for all your help and support. Have a good one. Oh, they're clearing the tower and everything. They had no problem taking off. Through that Olympic spirit. All right, we got here. So yeah, Eric, thanks so much. See you next time. Hi, Angie from Maine. I used to live just across the water from Winthrop. Love it. I was there yesterday with my son. We were on Baywater Street and different places just taking pictures and stuff. It was great. He'd never had come with me before for this kind of adventure. He's been in school at college, so I properly gave him the showing of the different places. He's a photographer too, so he likes taking all these pictures. We have Delta heading to LaGuardia in E175. Gotta go back to the showstopper here. All right, what else is going on here? Let's see. Yeah, this plane came in from, I believe it was Rome earlier, so it's not going back there. Yeah, it's so cool down there. Oh my gosh, that was really fun. Us there yesterday doing stuff. We have American Airlines, an A320 coming in from Philadelphia. Landing 3-3 left. Which is usually for the big planes, unless they're changing runways again. Which would not be unheard of for a Logan airport. It's going to JFK. I'm not sure what the number was, but it's definitely going to JFK. All right, so that was the first non-big plane landing on 3-3 left. So I usually stay for all the A380s. I haven't looked at the radar yet. I'm not sure if Lufthansa's even fired up yet. We'll see. And it is. APU is turned on for the A380 Lufthansa. So we'll see what that does. Hasn't moved yet, but it's definitely getting ready to. What's going on out here? Is there a plane out there? We got a Cape Air out there. There it is. Yeah, this Cape Air is, like I said, a little over a mile and a half away right now from us. So they're tough to see with a bare eye sometimes. Now they get the lights on a little bit better. Let's go on the Bar Harbor. Yeah, the thought was it's a they had no more room, so it was parking remotely where it was, and the crew going on and off might have been doing the cleaning of the plane before they got a gate. I think they did go to a gate, but they might have been pushed back right away. They did, because they did go down the runway. I think they did park, and then they got pushed back for someone else to park there. That's my guess. And then they had the crew coming out here doing the cleaning. Next takeoff is Delta, E175, heading to Pittsburgh. So that Delta Team USA was flight 9964, heading to JFK. Sorry, I missed that plane. I'm just looking at the radar here. Next to arrive would be Aeromexico coming in from Mexico City. All right, Cape Airs, how we doing here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Cape Airs. All right, I think they're getting ready to shut down for the evening. I hope so. We'll see what happens. All right, next to come in is the Aeromexico, 737-800. Oh, it's a percentage of planes that have to be painted. That's cool. Kelly's asking how the battery's doing. I think she wants me to come home. Batteries are good. One battery died completely. We're at 50% in the other one. So I'm doing good. Just waiting for the German King to take off. Okay, we got Southwest here. Heading to BNA Nashville. 737-800. Best guess I have. Next to arrive is JetBlue coming in from Pittsburgh. A220. Thank you, Andrew. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Lufthansa to take off. That should be taking off shortly, and I may call it a night then too. Yes, no room in the inn in the penalty box. There's American Airlines, flight 108, 777 heading to London Heathrow. There's the Aeromexico coming in from Mexico City. Next takeoff is Delta heading to LaGuardia, E175. So cool. And we're still here. Now we have, not sure what this one is. Maybe the Delta E170. Was they coming from Cleveland? I don't think the radar has it updated, but we'll call it that. Next takeoff is, let me just double check that flight just to make sure. It was diverted back to Boston. So it took off, looped around, and went back to Boston. So must be something up with that plane. The one that just landed. This plane here. Took off, went around, and landed back in Boston. Is Delta heading to LaGuardia, E175. Get the Alaskan ground crew down here, getting ready to unload. We can just wait for trucks. Lufthansa A380 has pushed back and is moving. That's good. Next takeoff is Delta, I think. It's not showing up on the radar here. Delta A220 heading to parts unknown. It's not showing on the radar where it's going, which is fine. It's about the plane. Next takeoff is Delta, heading to Edinburgh. After his landing comes in of JetBlue coming from DC. Alright, they got the clearance for takeoff. Here they go. Like I said, Lufthansa A380, the King, is coming around the corner slowly. It's moving. Let's see when it gets over here. Maybe I'll get out of here before I have to go to night mode in the camera. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, that's what it was, to go around. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looked like it just took off and went around. Off to Scotland. We got Star Alliance out here. Where is it? I'm losing things here. There we go. All right, what's going on out there? We have a Cape Air. Where is that going? No, not a Cape Air. Sorry, private owner. Looks like Cape Air to me. Heading to Philadelphia. We got a plane constellation out here. Next arrival is JetBlue coming in from Punta Cana. A321. We got that tanker ship out there, all lit up at nighttime, ready for its nighttime operations. Little boat spotting while we're here. Star Alliance still stealing the show. Such a showman. And here's JetBlue. Got a little conga line forming up there. Is that a plane? It is a plane. All right. Here's the one going to Philadelphia. All right, this is getting scary. We got a conga line going out there. And Lufthansa is still playing around Terminal E. We're getting constellations, plane constellations here. But we'll keep going here. Let me see if I can adjust anything. Make it a little brighter. There we go. Good night, Edward. Thank you for watching. Thank you for playing the game with us. We'll see you next time. This is JetBlue coming in from, man, what is that? Norfolk. A220. I have a Delta taking off, heading to Charlotte. E175. I think I want to wait for this Lufthansa to A380. See where it is. I feel bad for the A340 sitting out there. We're talking earlier, they landed 20 minutes early. And there they sit still. We have a Delta here, A321 coming in from Atlanta. Next takeoff is JetBlue heading to DC. Lufthansa seems to be heading towards 1-5 possibly, or maybe just taking a taxi down there, or actually not going to be able to taxi down there. We'll see what happens. Keep an eye on it. As I said, there's JetBlue and A220 heading to DC. You guys are still watching? I'm still here, waiting for Lufthansa A380. It is playing around in Terminal E right now, waiting for it to get out here. If you joined late, this is Logan in flight. My daughter made this for me for Father's Day. I love it. Name is Mike. Hit like if you're on here if you like it. Subscribe if you really like it. Turn on notifications. That's when you'll know that I'm coming on, because it surprises me sometimes when I'm going to do this show. Schedule is really weird, so yeah, if you subscribe, hit notifications, you won't miss a show. Up here in Terminal B at Logan Airport, just checking all the action going on here, make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, we have the reason for the season, Lufthansa A380. I'm waiting for that to take off. That will be my last plane, and then I will wrap up the show. The Conga line, which has been out here on taxiway Charlie, we're down to a few planes out there. At one point tonight, this thing had about 20 planes waiting to take off, so that's a little bit better. We also have the Lufthansa Star Alliance. It landed 20 minutes early. I forget what time that was, so long ago. Still sitting here. Hasn't gone to the terminal yet. Probably waiting for the A380 to get out of the way. There we go. There's the A380. British Airways had one today already, and they already took off. So Lufthansa's the next one to take off, and this will be my last plane. Been here for a while. I love this. This is so much fun. And some of you guys have been on with me most of the time, if not all the time. And it's great. I love it. That means if I'm doing this, you're watching, you're having fun, I'm having fun. That's what it's all about. So thank you so much for watching this. We'll get this King taken off. Well, I got to show the back of my shirt too. My daughter made the back of the shirt too. I love it. So, all right, thank you so much. I'm going to get this on there. We also have a Virgin Atlantic right behind it, too. We'll see. If they're back to back, I might get that one, too. We'll see what happens. Am I live streaming this weekend? It's one of those things I don't know yet. I have a party tomorrow. My daughter's graduated college. We're having a college graduation party tomorrow. You never know. Possible. Sunday may be more possible than others. Sunday afternoon maybe, or Sunday morning, we'll see. But just like I said, subscribe, turn on notifications. That'll be your answer. Because right now I have no idea. As soon as I know, I'll do that. So, all right, let's get out to the runways here, and we'll get my ugly mug off the screen, and we'll keep going here. See, Kelly keeps saying not Saturday, but you never know. I might come tomorrow morning before she wakes up and be home before she wakes up. We'll see what happens. No, I doubt tomorrow, but sometime this weekend. I'm sure. Sunday is definitely a possibility. See what family events are going on. All right. Hey, J-Riggs, how you doing? You're just joining us, and as you see on the screen, Lufthansa A380 is going to be our final plane for the evening. Sorry about that, but I've been here since, I don't even know what time I got here. I couldn't tell you. You know how long I've been on for? I have no idea. But that's been fun. I'm loving this. Oh, it's finally moving. Star Alliance. I gotta see when this guy actually landed. Lufthansa landed at 7:50. It landed 20 minutes early and is now just going to the gate. So the passengers must have been, look at all the planes, jeez. That's cool. The passengers must have been, all right, we're early, and oh, maybe not. All right, enough of me talking. We'll get a couple planes before the end of the show here. Next takeoff is JetBlue, heading to, I want to say New Orleans. We'll go with New Orleans. Doesn't say on the map where it's going. Says it's going to Boston. A320, flight 400. Glad the Star Alliance is finally moving. That's sitting out here for a while. Crazy. All right. Next taking off is American, the A319, heading to DC. Go to the channel here. Let me see what's going on in this here. Thank you, Danielle. I love it. It's having fun. This is great. Thank you, Jeff, for the congrats to our daughter. It's so cool. Coming in is American Airlines coming in from Miami. Play with some colors here, see if I can get some, no, doesn't do anything. Let's see what else I got here. How about this button here? What's this button do anything? There we go, a little brightness there. Just playing with different settings on my camera here, see if I can get some little brightness before Lufthansa. Don't forget to subscribe. Woohoo! What's 270 likes? Holy mackerel, 270 likes. That's crazy. Woohoo! Oh my gosh. You guys are awesome. This is so cool. Yep, next week we have extreme heat happening. So we'll see what happens with that. If it gets too hot out here, I don't know. I'm on top of a concrete structure in the direct sunlight. I may question if I do come out here or not. Yep. All right, the king is getting ready to go here. AJD, how you doing? Hate to say it, but this plane on the screen here is the final thought for the evening. Been here for a while today, and I love it. Oh, there's the Logan Elephant. We have Delta here coming in from DC, the E175. Hey, Grow Shorts. Thank you. I like having fun. If that's a crime, I'll stop. If the king is getting ready to go. Oh, there's an approach coming in that's slowing it down. That's why. I think we have is it Level coming in from Barcelona. All these three A380s want to take off like the other planes. British Airways had about 5 Cape Airs in front of it before it could take off. The Level started here, 3 or 4 weeks ago. It's coming in the Logan. This year, anyways. They call it this season. All right, Lufthansa is lining up. We have a plane coming in for landing. I'm not sure. Oh, nice. All right, Lufthansa got the clearance for takeoff. All right, maybe I'll do a diversion right afterwards. But you have to like the stream. That's your payment. You have to like the stream for me to get the Virgin Atlantic. Here you go, the king, Lufthansa, heading back to Germany. And we have takeoff. Get it with the pipe here. Let's see. Nice sun sky here. I'm not going to be able to see it. Oh well. There's Lufthansa. Next arrival is JetBlue and A220 coming in from JFK. And for you latecomers here, Yeah, Virgin Atlantic. We'll take that one. This will be the last plane. This is the last one for sure. All right, this is the last plane. Virgin Atlantic, heading back to London Heathrow, an A330-900. And then we will sign off. I think. We'll see. Is it moving yet? It's not moving. I'm not sure. Is there a plane landing? I don't see. I do see. All right, there is a plane landing. Maybe we're waiting for that one. It's appropriately. This is how this airport's been going these days. A Cape Air coming in from Martha's Vineyard, stopping an A330 from taking off. Earlier we had 5 Cape Airs stopping an A380 from taking off. Yeah, those A380s are huge, man. They're really big. Watching from Framingham. Nice. Thanks for subscribing, too. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, turn on notifications. I have a random schedule here, so that's the best way to catch me if I'm going to be online. Yeah, it's funny seeing those A380s next to these little Cessnas here. That are, no, the Cape Airs that come out of Logan here. All right, oh, I gotta wait for this one now, maybe too, I think. American Airlines coming in from Chicago. AJD, I was going to be nice, you know, and just get the next plane taken off. I didn't know there was so many other ones coming in. See, Virgin Atlantic will be the last plane, but all these planes keep coming in. It's an American Airlines 737. All right, I see no other planes on arrival. I do see a plane landing 3-3 left, so this guy has to go. There's a plane coming in right behind it here, so it has to go this time. All right, here we got Virgin Atlantic taking off, heading to London Heathrow. It's not a spacing issue. You planned it this way. You wanted to see more planes, I think. There it is. There's your Virgin Atlantic. But you weren't very specific. That's the problem. Coming in from London Heathrow, Virgin Atlantic. Now here's the last plane for sure. All right, this is the last Virgin Atlantic right here. All right, I want to say thank you, everybody. We're at, what, 280 likes. Holy macaroni and cheese. That is crazy. Thank you so much for watching, for the support, everything. Let me just zoom out here a little bit. And yeah, that looks good right there. We'll get the plane constellation in there, too. No, thank you so much for everyone for watching. I wouldn't be doing this long if it wasn't for you guys. I'm enjoying this. I love this. I love to be able to bring this to you on your phone, your tablet, your TV, however you're watching it. It's just so much fun to be able to do this. Oh, we get 5 stars now. That's pretty cool. It's so much fun to be able to do this for you guys. I'm enjoying this. I love doing this. I'm going to keep doing this, and we can almost hit 280 likes or something like that. Whatever we had here. 280 likes. I hit 100 last week, and I was like, yeah, we're right. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. I will keep doing this as long as I can. Thank you all so much for watching. I will be on sometime. Thank the mods. Everyone watching. This is it's a team effort. And it's everyone in the chat too. It's a team effort with everybody. Just seeing the conversations and talking about old airlines and different things. It's so cool. And it's just like a big fun for all conversation. I love it. It was with some planes, and we had some boats tonight too. We had the Norwegian Jewel that went out. That was some great shots of that. The Lufthansa A380 landing over the Norwegian Jewel. I'm going to post that one for sure. That was a great picture. So it's just been a weird night. Every time I come here, there's something new that happens. Totally unexpected. This plane's taking off and landing. But just the sequencing or how things work or special liveries or how it's always something different. And that's what I love about this. It's nothing scripted. It's just cool. So enough talking for me. I better get ready to get going, packing up here and heading home. Thank you so much for watching. Like I said, put notifications on. I'm not sure when I'll be on this weekend. Probably Sunday. That's my guess. We'll see how weekends are family time. If no one's home, then I'm coming here. So we'll see what happens. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you next time. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the weather. Especially if up here in New England, it's supposed to get pretty hot next week. So enjoy the weather while we can here. Everyone else around the world, which is crazy to say, thank you so much. And like I said, all the mods, thank you, everyone. I will see you next time. Have a great weekend. See you later. Bye.